Hello. Oh, what do you mean didn't you stream after all? I told you I was gonna be late to start. We had precise stream plans at all. I was stuck in my office. How's everyone doing? Welcome. Wait. Oh heck, I've gotta go through all the thingamabobs. Hello, Dram. First to arrive, very speedy. People turned up quickly considering I'm starting at the wrong time. I don't know how you managed to. Welcome in. Hi Yanzen, hi Jake. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Okay. Let me just take a quick sip of water. Hi Silver Lining. Hi Tota, how you doing? Greetings. Hi Nya, hi Dust. How's everyone doing? Oh, you weren't to go? I had pizza, I'm ecstatic. Pizza makes mice happy. This is the new science. The latest research. If you wanna have a happy mouse, you give them pizza with chili honey. Chili honey dip. I'd say it adds to the happiness by like at least 10%. Maybe more. Depends how plain the pizza is. Okay, my city's getting to the worst pollution crisis. Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, that sounds really scary. Hopefully you have access to, I know they'll only do like a certain amount of masks and filtration gear if you need to go outside. That's scary, I'm so sorry, Toto. Chili honey seems interesting. It's really good. I tried it for the first time a little while ago, but it's it's I don't even know how to explain it. It's just normal honey, but then they just drop a bunch of chili flakes in it. Did you see what I wrote in the Discord? Oh yeah, I know. I wasn't sure what to do because I thought some people will want to. Historically, people want to pull on banners as soon as possible, and then I thought this is people might not want to gamble, and so I wasn't really sure. But I figured for me it works out well that I do it on the Tuesday because it's gonna take me like at least two streams to finish the story anyway, and so that is my rough plan. But if anyone wants to wait to do the free pulls and then like the next time I have an Arknight stream after the free pulls, I can gamble for them. But went to the gym, shoulders don't like me anymore. Well, there's always the what's it called? The like wild experience of gym. Gym has like a critical point of return where it hurts your body, and then eventually, suddenly, it just starts being a positive experience. But there's a big hill, sometimes an infinite hill. Oh, I forgot to say I'm live on the social medias. Oh hi, Antux, how you doing? How you Newman? But yeah, something which I realized is I started playing Arknights like a year and 2 weeks ago. So this was the very first event I played, and I did not know what I was doing to the extent that I didn't 3-star miss the stages. So there's only one stage to watch a replay of. So we can do that. Oh, has my internet fallen apart? My phone's not connecting to my monitor. Oh there, okay. Okay, finishing the event I started last year. That's a good live tweet maybe. But yes, so we have, let me double check. We can watch, I'm not sure if I want to watch it. We can watch literally the first stage, and then we have 5, 6, 7, 8 to do, I believe. I don't think there's a post 8 story, I might be wrong. But that is the plan, that's the That's the kerfuffle we'll be going on with. And just very quickly copy and pasting this tweet to Blue Sky. Oh, heck. There you go. Getting home an hour or two later than usual totally didn't throw me off. I am very organized. Well, payment for my new PC. I already got paid today. Oh, let's go! That's exciting, that's exciting. CV8 and then there's CVST3. I'm trying to remember what the acronyms mean. That is a story stage without a combat in it, I think. Yeah, okay. And then I have the EX stages to do. I'm planning to do the EX stages on Saturday evening. So 2 days from now. Because it's a pretty short event. It ends on the Monday when the Delicious event starts, if I'm right. Okay, gonna poof. PC gonna go fast. Computer parts are so insanely expensive nowadays. On the one hand, it's really impressive how powerful computers have gotten, but also, man, it's so much. I say this, don't look at my PC power list. Okay, so my PC's actually been lagging a little bit this week. I'm not 100% sure why, which is not the best. PC go fast, otherwise it's rigged. Very fair enough. The PC I have is from 2018. I mean, that's fair. I had my old PC broke last year, and I built it second hand in 2019, I think. Yeah. More scam than rig, a little bit of both. They rigged it and then they scammed you, and then there was probably some market manipulation in there as well. Okay, we only have one stage to watch back, but I think a few people said it would be fun to watch the stages I did from way back when. This is the only autoclear stage we have to watch. Oh, hi, Consider Claw. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. I'm going from a 1080 to a 790. Ooh, that was when I was originally getting my PC, I either wanted to get a 5070 Ti or a 7900 XT. Was it the XTX? I think it was the XTI. But they were both just egregiously out of stock when my old PC broke, and so I couldn't. Oh, hi. Greetings. I'm trying to think of a pirate word. Where's pesky when I need them? Ahoy, Mahati? Is that the one? Welcome. I can follow a singular one of my old stats. Oh no. Oh, hi, Kyuking. What do you mean, mouse meow? Mouse squeak. Eek squeak. How's you? I'm doing good. I had pizza. I'm doing great. I'm yummin'. Okay. Let's not 6 times. Let us watch one auto deploy. Okay, how do you feel about the teams? Is that Thorns on S1? It's fine, it's fine. I hadn't ET'd Thorns then. We have Shaw. I think I was using Shaw as a blocker. Oh, this is going to be experience. We have Nerl. We have Eli. We have Cantor. This bit's like reasonable. Let's see how it goes. You're quick. What? Oh, thank you for the hated the patterns, Dutch Cookie. Oh, hi, Lincoln. How you doing? How's your day been going? Okay, what's happening? I used Cantor correctly. That is, I used to just deploy Cantor on S1 and not pull her back. Wait, does it not let me have my Imea skin since I didn't have it at the time? I'm not used. to classic Ymir anymore. I'm so used to the one I bought for her birthday. I didn't remember using Flint and Guy. This was like the 3rd week I played Arknights. I was so lost in this event. Should I put it in 1x speed so I can see all the detail? I don't think it's gonna go well for me. I don't remember who this is. Gray, the lightning bearer? Oh, I like how he has a little ear decoration. Oh, it's the medic farm only. Wait, you're right, that makes sense, that makes sense. Hello, hello. Train was delayed, just boarded. Gonna be a long night. Oh, heck, hopefully you don't have any connections that have got messed up or anything. Hopefully you can still get home speedily. Oh, there's a good book to read on your train. I watched the Zalaklev of the EX8. Very interesting stuff. Wait, Zalaknights where? I have Dorothy now. Should I try and clear the rest of the stages with Zalaknights? Just basically rely on... I mean, it's all just gonna be Lynn and Dorothy, I think. Teeny bit of Lutandara. Thorns Gaming? Yeah. I always feel like I'm in danger when I'm playing IS until I have Thorns. I just feel endangered. What do you mean, cat? I will not make an ambiguously angry meow sound. Thank you so much for subscribing for 11 months of Prime. Oh, yes, thank you. I assume when you say cat, you mean this is the game with Carlslet in it. Noted cat. But thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. I do. I hope you have a good day and you enjoy whatever book you get at the library this month. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I saw someone soloing up until EX5 with Doro. I feel like there's some really big brain Dorothy players and I would love to be them, but I feel like I'm more likely just to get distracted by how pretty she is. That was the first stage, so it was just kind of uneventful. Like, I just didn't have built operators. It's the jessicat event? You're right. I was so used to getting slandered. I forgot. I was just like, it's the angst event. It's the banks are evil event. It's not. Let me grab a lozenge. My throat can't be dying this speedily. I have them to hand this time. It is going to be much faster. If you ever see my model just like lose its mind and stay uncannily still for a few seconds, my internet is dipping in and out, so I'm losing my tracking, but I think the Ethernet's okay. I think it's just the Wi-Fi that's going down. Normal stage 5. What do you mean? Oh no, is it gonna get worse? What do you mean? I'm scared. Didn't use a cat? Do these look like cat ears? Look. They're round. And I don't know. I like cheese. Cats don't like cheese. I'm trying to think of other cat-aligned things. That's the last Dorothy solo stage? Oh, okay. Wasn't that for the EX stages? This is just the normal ones. I'm just doing the story suffering. This event also has the drunk lady and is therefore also important. Have I met the drunk lady? Wait. I don't remember a drunk woman. I know there was the cool woman who worked at the bank and then all the evil people who worked at the bank. Cats love cheese, they're just not allowed it. I'm not poisoned by cheese. I'm poisoned by cucumber. Helena! I do remember her. Yep. Okay. Let's hop right in. This is gonna be... Should I play with Zalaknights? Is that gonna be the plan? I think that'd be a good one. We can adore thee. Wait, is her mastery finished cooking yet? I think I got one for her S3. Go back to the base. Ah. Can you tell I haven't opened Arknights since the daily reset until the stream started? No? I guess I was too poor. Oh yeah, I was too poor. Never mind. Red base icons? What do you mean red base icons? Everything's red all the time. Everyone's tired, so am I. The base, my willingness to click buttons is really tested by the UI of the base. It fills me with like such a rage I don't know how to explain. So much lacking in your base? Yeah. I just get my clues, I just do my little tasks. I feel like there's a proper way to build a base and I have not quite figured it out. Okay, we can put all the fatigued people to bed if that would make everyone feel better. Let's see. You need a guy with a whip? I thought they needed a nap. That seems like a rather extreme response. Okay. Well, who's next? Okay. Indigo's design is so pretty, but I don't really use her much. Oh. I need to build Wami. Oh, there's so many characters I need to build. The list never ends. Okay, we're almost there. Do you see what I mean about the UI? It takes so long to click on silly buttons. Would you like an Excel sheet that shows good operators for base? Oh, that might be handy. I know people have said that there's like combos you can do where people won't get tired and they can like stay working, I think is what people said, which seems kind of cool. The list is eternal and keeps growing. Oh. Why is my throat so crunchy? What the heck? Oh, I've got credits. Purchase. Pay no attention to me doing admin. Recruit. I got a top operator recently. I got cool supporter, a summoner. I've forgotten her name. Her kit seems kind of confusing. She has robots. Magellan. I watched a video of someone who was building her, who was very excited about her, and it does seem cool. But I also feel like I'm gonna need to like hit my head against a stone wall of losing several IS5 runs whilst I bring her with me until I figure out how things work. The meta lets you keep people permanently working. I'm not sure if I agree with that. In Infinite Wisdom, HD had it said if you develop the right side too much, permanently lock yourself out of optimum base design. What does that mean? I feel like I should build silence because I love the owl, but also I want to build medic silence, not 6-star silence. I'm just being contrarian, I think, but yeah, I got a top operator recently, which was kind of exciting. Oh wait, I should have gone shift suddenly. 2 trading post, 5 factory, and 2 plants is seen as the best setup on the left side, and you don't upgrade the right side. I might have already ruined things then, because I've just been upgrading things whenever I have the resources. Oh no. Oh well, that seems a weird thing to do, to just make it so that you can ruin your base and never fix it. Okay, let's go, we're rat posting. We're gonna suffer emotionally, but it's okay. Oh, I haven't followed it in data. No one look at my screen. Pay no attention. I've definitely built the road in ahead of time. No one look. No one look. Didn't you haven't done annihilation yet? Not yet, no. Why? Wait, I don't suppose I already have enough on hand. Oh, no. Annihilation is a future problem? Yeah, I'm gonna be super busy this weekend, so I'm gonna use Annihilation to use upon my sanity when I don't have time to, like, clear stages. That's my plan. I always, like, plan out which days I'm gonna be the busiest and then use them to do Annihilation. Wait, no, I need to level up her skill as well, even if I don't have the thingamabobs. Where's she gone? That. An ear piercing, but in the big ear sense, is such a cool idea. I'm gonna be so poor again, but it's okay. This is what the anime women demand. Oh no. Oh no, it's my internet. Oh heck. I think I may have disconnected a teeny bit. Okay, no, never mind. It just took a while. And now I'm poor, and that's fine. We have a mostly built rat. Oh, look, a rat boy! Yeah! Hi, Ninja. How you doing? Looking Dada's Paradox is fun. Oh yeah, I'm planning to do a big stream where I go through all of the characters' paradoxes at some point. I was gonna wait until like around the Virtuoso event maybe, when there's a rerun that I've finished and so I don't need to worry about. But then for Virtuoso, I have all the EX stages to do, so it's not gonna be until like... I'm trying to think which was the first event where I finished the EX stages. My internet's given out again. Oh, is my stream lagging a lot? Oh no. Hello? Am I on the internet? No? Yes? Maybe? Ambiguously on the website? On the website but with lag? Can we get a living mouse, dead mouse, angst mouse, slideshow mouse? You're fine? Okay, good. I think I'm back for a minute now. We'll see how it goes. As long as it doesn't go down for 1 minute, I have the disconnect buffer set up, so as long as it's less than 40 seconds between... Oh, thank you for the puzzle videos, thank you. Yeah, I did the technology proofing, so as long as it's less than 40 seconds my internet goes out for, I can reconnect without having to start a new stream. It should be good. Living mouse, yeah, I had pizza, I'm very alive. Okay, let's go. We're gonna start with emotional suffering, aren't we? Is there anyone else I should bring? I don't think so. trying to remember if there's any other Zalax that I have. I often get the bear characters confused because their ears are so round, and I'm just like, that's my round ears, but no. I think I've become slideshow mouse again. Oh no, I'm moving. My provider's been potatoey the last few days too. Yeah, it's been a real issue the last like month, but I'm sending them increasingly grumpy emails, and so I'm hoping that either I'm gonna be able to get them to repair some of the infrastructure. Am I back? I think I'm back. Was that an armored Russian guy from Siege? That was an armored Russian guy from Siege. No, that's the French one. Where is he? I forgot what class he is. Is he a... Where's the armored Russian man? He was my favorite character from that event as well. Is he a guard? That would make the most thematic sense. Oh no, Fuse! Fuse is the armored Russian one, right? I know nothing about Siege. Mouse back! Yeah. Dead mouse? 5? Gotta hear with your ISP whether I work from home and it's essential I have smooth internet access? Yeah. I'm just like, I work in a data role, in a critical industry. You have to give me a smooth internet. And then I'm gonna get my head of department to like sign the email and everything. And then in the background I'm just like, I also want to be like a smoothly animated mouse on the internet. Scavenger! Wait, you're so right. We were missing... Oh, I think do I already have Scavenger? I do! Is she like level 1? I think that's E1 level 1, right? I need to put more time into building my rats, oh my gosh. Counting Cien Zalak has 14 ops? We're gonna get so many rats, I'm excited. Scavenger? Yeah, she's E1. Wait. Am I too poor? Yes, significantly. Okay, never mind. At some point we can E2 Scavenger. Him and Tachanka versions, yeah? Yes, I remember them. I know it sounded like I was pretending to remember as a bit, but I do remember. I'm left with a general awe of uncertainty after the internet chaos. Okay, let's hope that I have enough internet to get through the stage. It seems to be the thing where it'll be stable for like most of the day, and then every now and then there'll just be an hour where it falls in and out. This is the event I played when I'd been playing the game for 3 weeks. Don't tell me off for having 2 to 3 stars. We only got to watch one of my replays because the rest... CV4 I did off stream because I wanted to farm something to get the fuel, because I want to get the woman. Oh, was that internet or was that me clicking on the wrong button? Almost there. Okay. And now you don't have Flametail and you're official. Little pink hamster should be coming back on April 1st. Is you official the pink hamster? What do you mean, soup? I had a level 20 skill 1 thorns who was carrying me. Okay. Are you ready? Maybe. Lutandata! We're now ready! Where's Pretty Lady? There we go. I really like Lutandata's S2. I grab it a lot in IS. I just find it fun and handy. Using you official is a challenge in itself. I'm scared of you official. The first time I played with her, it was on an IS2 run, and it was the starting type where you get a free character, and she was the free character I got, and I was super excited, so I grabbed her, and then I was like, oh, she's a medic, so I'll deploy her in the middle so she can like heal after I've got someone down to block. And then I couldn't block, and then everything fell apart, and then it was bad, and then I lost the run. On stage 1. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the fashionable black steel people. Oh, we have all the sinister angels and the somewhat illegal weapons. Okay, okay. I remember this event being sinister because we have exploitative bank debt and shutting down industry. I don't particularly remember why Black Steel were there. I just remember jessicat being distressed. We'll see. We'll figure it out. The answer will be that everyone's suffering. That's going to be the plot. Okay, everyone's suffering. 2 people died during the unrest. 4 are seriously wounded. Dozens more have lighter injuries. 13 shops and homes were looted, and small fires broke out in part of the main street. Fortunately, our squads managed to quickly bring the situation under control. Have I forgotten a situation? Currently, we have mercenary teams stationed in the plate's most important facilities and main roads to maintain public security and order. Should I stop my report? Let's pause here for now. This is Jessicat's boss fight. I think I remember that. Then, if you'll excuse me, I'll come back in once you're done with your call. No need, you can listen in. Bank President. Apologies for calling this late, Mr. Cliff. We've put the reserve funds in storage, and I'd like to thank everyone for escorting them all this way. Oh, they're gonna deposit money at the bank? That seems a little unusual, considering there's not really any wealth in the city to withdraw it from. To thank us for fulfilling our contract. Also, I'd rather discuss what comes next. The towing in person? Oh, are they buying the plate? Is that what's happening? Maybe I remember. It has been a year in my defense. And when will you be free? Tomorrow at noon? Sure, I'll have my secretary arrange it. I'd also like to ask another question if you don't mind. Go ahead. I'm wondering, how do you plan to handle the townsfolk who participated in last night's unrest? We've detained the ones we caught on the land ship for the time being, and we're currently tracking down the rest. Psst, those thugs are already giving us a headache. They're in dire straits financially, and now they've turned to robbing others. You sound pretty familiar with them. Yes, they're all acquaintances of the bank's debtor list. Mind if you take a look at that? Of course not. If you're gonna look into the matter, you should start with these people. Uh-oh. She was used on EX8 of this event for Zalak only. Cold shot! Pretty woman. I remember because this was the first event there was. I went into it thinking, oh, Arknights is going to be one of those games where they've established their target market and they have like the beautiful, reliable, and slightly like bossy woman that's like adult older woman in every event, and then they just exist once every like 4 months, and it just happened that the first 2 events I did back to back had one of the characters be the same archetype. I just thought it was what the game was gonna have as its like is its designated identity, but it was just Helena. Okay. Thanks for bringing him over last night, Jessica. Oh, it's Leon. Is Leon alright? Benny's gone, and then his house. The only thing he had left burned down in that fire. He didn't say anything. Fell asleep as soon as I treated his wounds. Oh, good evening, Master. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I remember Woodrow. I could never tell if he was, like, sinister or not. I remember being conflicted. After the last few events, I feel like I'm gonna get betrayed by Hypergraph at some point, so... He's lucky he spends his nights getting wasted on the streets instead of sleeping in bed. I don't know, sleeping in bed's really nice. That's enough out of you, Woody. Da da da. Fine, I'll go check on him. Jessica, when you were outside welcoming the landship yesterday, why'd you come back all of a sudden? Actually, Woodrow, I was looking for you, but I saw smoke coming from Leon's house, so I went there first. Your name's the kid, Woody? It could be surname Woodrow. It could be like grandson of a carpenter Woodrow, you know? I feel like that could make sense. But also, I feel like when we have operators who have names like... I'm trying to think of the silliest operator name I can think of spontaneously. I know the silly names because I've been confused with them before. No, my mind is blank, my brain is empty. Miss Helena, please call me! She's busy running a business. She doesn't have time for shenanigans. And that's a bookworm is here? Oh, hi Marshmallow, how you doing? How you doing? I mean, you can be like the shell form book form. My brain ran out of words there. Like a mini bookworm. Doesn't help he's wearing a cowboy hat. He is wearing a strangely angular cowboy hat. I hadn't considered that until now. Rock is one of the people? Yeah, I was... Rock or concrete would be the two. Like, it's one thing to like, enjoy a good construction material. It's another thing to name your child concrete. Asbestos! Okay, that one's... Wait, no, it's cement, isn't it? Because she says, "Das concrete, baby." And whenever I used her as an operator, everyone would just type in capital letters, "Das concrete, baby." And that would be the only thing happening in chat. And so I keep accidentally calling her concrete, but it's cement, I think. I don't think I have asbestos. A Sancta wearing a hat is very rare. They feel discomfort because of the halo? I was gonna say he has a very high up halo. Is there some logistical shenanigans to that? Oh, thank you for the pets, Michelle. Thank you for the pets. That's concrete, baby. What's it called? I was trying to think of things to do to like celebrate different milestones on stream, and I thought it might be fun to do a different thing for each of the games I've played a lot, or each of the series I've played. And I thought it might be fun if I try and do a voice note where I just say a bunch of operators' voice lines. But then I also thought I'd be very, very bad at it, but that would be most of the fun, right? So, okay, I'm gonna open my drink, so there's gonna be a fun fizzy sound. So if you do not like the like bottle opening noises, it's for Lucozade, not anything beveragey, but 3, 2, 1. Well, 3, 2, 1, and like me struggling to open the bottle, but oh. very anticlimactic and very awkward to open. I'm good. Been working on enough on the new technician enemy. Currently trying to figure out a good chest piece shape since I have no to design it from scratch. Oh, I was gonna say, last time you talked about the project redoing the models, there was a few which you were trying to work on that you didn't have references for, and you were gonna like search old animations and stuff. Were you able to find any, or are you having to build them just from like single angles and expand out? I'm always poking at the voice lines, hearing the VAs is fun. Yeah, I feel like maybe it's just because I play with the game on mute most of the time if I'm not streaming, but I feel like considering how much voice acting there is in the game, you don't hear it very often. Then yeah, how are you still stuck above 150 hydrates? If I try and... Okay, I don't decrease the hydrate data every time I drink, because honestly I forget to. And also, if I move it down too much, everyone just starts adding hydrates. If they see the number move down, everyone's like, oh, time to add 20 hydrates, time to add 20 hydrates. Drink 8 sips, then thank you for the hydrate life, yeah, yes, thank you. Thank you for the plural hydrates, oh dear. This is what happens, you draw attention to it and I get drowned. No. I don't know how to say it, but you know when you've been eating spicy food earlier and then you have a fizzy drink and the bubbles make your tongue feel like it's spicy again? I don't know how to articulate it, but this Lucasade tasted spicy. I was out of my like usual favorite ramen that I had for lunch, and so I had the like bulldog kimchi ramen, but it was like the 2x spicy kimchi ramen, and that one's like a bit too hot for me, and so I finished the ramen. I didn't use the full spice packet, but ever since then my tongue's just been sensitive. It's like borderline pins and needles, and then the bubbles just kind of oh. Okay, 2 more sips, 2 more sips. Nom 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 nom. Oh, hi Val, how are you doing? How are you doing? 5 big sips hydrates, can we get 5 big bombs? Why are you trying to bomb things? Bomb, bomb, bomb? Me and my friends called it the California backwash, most spicy with fizzy. Yeah, I'm used to it if you have like this spicy and the fizzy at the same time, but it's been like 4 hours. I think it's a bit, wow, Luigi, unreasonable. I don't know, I feel like enough time has passed. Why do they do this? I know I do the same sometimes, but I still didn't put them in that. Val can say it didn't spare my point when I start spamming hydrate. I don't know why they did this marshmallow. I guess they really took the first round rat to heart. Honestly, one thing which I'm surprised about is it's a really old bit, so I don't know if I just got the emote finished too late, but there's the Denya hydrate emote. Because it used to be that I was getting turned into a balloon because I was getting hydrated too much. And it's just me getting splashed by water. Also the one where I'm drowning in my own tears, that's also very topical. She needs to hydrate, she doesn't drink enough. I've had like a liter of Dr. Pepper and 3 big glasses of Ribena today. That's a lot of liquid. Not gonna lie, chat is usually kinda hive mind mob mentality type breed? Breed? Like they're a little type of dog or something? One person hydrates and everyone follows? It's true. You gotta, everyone does the little impulse hydrate. They wanna participate in drowning the streamer. Okay. I still feel like I'm grumpy at Woodrow, but I remember him being helpful, and I'm very conflicted. Maybe I'll remember what's going on by the end of the chapter. Actually, Woodrow, I was looking for you, but I saw smoke coming out of Leon's home, so I went there first. For me? What for? Ever since I got here, I've been worrying non-stop about the one-ship's arrival. But that's your company. Ain't it a good thing? Now you've got an entire fortress of your buddies to take care of any of your problems you've been facing. But that doesn't mean black steel being here will be good for the people on the plate. Jessica, a known employee of a mercenary company, just being like, sometimes the mercenary company is bad. Cat, why? Well, nomadic platforms are expensive to build, an extremely scarce resource, so the government won't just discard them. They'll probably refurbish the plate, upgrading it and integrating it into a larger settlement. I didn't even notice the man on the screen. Did you not notice the woman? Did you not notice Helena? Cold shot is the point of focus in this event. We gotta have the priorities straight. Because people call them extremist suffer mentality people. Well, I feel like a lot of people watch streamers to watch them like rage or suffer, but I feel like I'm pretty lucky with that. I feel like outside of the odd yawn joke or threat of hydrate, everyone's pretty nice to me. Still not seeing the downside. But they don't want the residents to stay, so they're doing everything they can to make them leave on their own. Dot dot dot. That's why the bank's here. They've recovered a lot of fallen platforms' assets through loan contracts and risky ventures, and they've sent a lot of people to the frontier too. Methods like these are perfectly legal. There's nothing for us to object to. I feel like it is perfectly legal, but we should be actively lobbying for it to not be legal. Is the full sentence there? Denya's just so cute and safe, so wholesome and smart. I don't know if that's true. I think. Well, first of all, I'm not a cat. I'm wholesome, smart. I lost a fight to a day lookup table today. I don't think I'm smart. Have you ever heard the phrase, like streamer like chat? That's why your chat is chill while Val gets bullied? No! Val's chat is like hyperactive, which matches Val. They really don't want Val to say vowels, which I don't really understand the origin of. Does me being scary work? Wait. Haha! Look at me, I'm ferocious. Apex mouse. I got a tooth and everything. Win alongside. There's a tooth. They just think it's funny when I start speaking gibberish. I really enjoyed the Bohemian Rhapsody cover today. That was like the highlight of my trying to win a fight with the date lookup table. Okay. The people, are they gonna take it though? Maybe they don't have a choice. You've been here a lot longer than I have, so I'm sure you know better than I do. Oh, howdy, Alex. How you doing? Welcome in. Howdy. Evil mouse. Terrifying creature. What do? I don't steal books. That would be rude. Sometimes if I'm in a public park and there's a plant which has finished flowering, I'll take the seed head with like succutors. Does that make me evil? Evil mouse. Real scary? I'm terrifying. I'm ferocious. Also, hi Sane, how you doing? Welcome in. Steals all the cheese? I still want a moderate amount of cheese. Okay, it's not cheese, but I'm really enjoying the Philadelphia garlic and chive spread. I made some like homemade bagels over the weekend, and I've just been putting the spread on the bagels and having it for breakfast, and I feel very good and cool and happy. Sometimes you just need bread and a good spreadable thing. That's all you need in life. Especially if you have a little piece of fruit next to it. To be honest, I've never didn't think I will ever be able to see mice so scary. We might have been responsible for at least one plague. We're scary. I do believe Denya has the potential to be scarier than even me, vampire. I feel like Denya could give a stern talking to. I've been told that I have the potential to have like a disappointed favorite English teacher energy. You know, like do you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like I always feel bad when I get stern and serious, so I'm not very good at it because I just start apologizing. Okay. I don't know. I tend to stomp on people's toes sometimes, but they're normally fictional and very evil. Hey, I still have a few tough nuts to crack. Which is why they've encouraged a mercenary group like Blacksteel. Engaged a mercenary group like Blacksteel. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. That's the I appreciate you're busy, but given I thought this was something you valued, I didn't see why you didn't hand in your homework. It's been 2 times in a row now. I feel evil, even just doing it for a second. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's so accurate. Yeah, I think they're on to something. I'm glad I was able to stop and say hi, but I gotta get back to work. It's been wacky lately. Oh heck, hopefully work calms down a little bit, but I hope the rest of your shift is relatively at ease, not too stressful, and you get some rest afterwards. Denya's just goofy. Cheesy. Denya is a very sweet creature. Creature? Yeah, maybe. I think. Well, weak, the kids will never do the homework now. I feel like homework should only exist as an extension outside of coursework for like older years, but maybe that is a take that's not popular. I don't know. It is my understanding, based off the occasional time where some of my friends are teachers, that the children will simply not do what they're asked in general nowadays. They returned from the lockdown and they're just like, we want our cocomelon and we do not care about the curriculum. which does not sound like an ideal situation to be trying to teach them on algebra in, but then the kids putting graffiti on the walls and getting Fs. How do you reprimand them? I think in that situation a reprimand probably doesn't work, because you need to contextualize whether or not it seems like the person is actively disengaged with the education system, so you need to assess why they don't value achieving it or why they don't think there's value in achieving it, and then see how you can align it so that it matches up with the things they care about to some extent. You need to hold the things they value in parallel to the things the system encourages. Otherwise, you just end up shouting at someone and they end up going, yeah, the teacher's silly. You're right, I don't set homework. Ooh, no homework! The kids will do their homework because they don't want to hurt the feelings of the librarian mouse. The couplets will do their homework under emotional blackmail. I won't say anything if no one hands the homework in, but I'll sulk a little bit. Oh my gosh. Nose is itchy, and it's very annoying, because whenever you itch your nose, my face tracking just falls apart. Oh, okay. Oh, we're talking about mercenary groups, aren't we? Oh dear. The kids always love the school librarian, so you can do that? Your school has a librarian? That's fancy. So, itchy mouse nose? I feel like my nose has been itchy all winter. We've reached the critical point in the season where enough of my co-workers have young children and have gotten the flu, so that I just perpetually will have a cold until mid-spring, and I'm not particularly happy about it. Most schools I've worked at do? I could understand for like higher education and for like a university, but I feel like schools, do most of them have libraries? I mean, actually no, that kind of makes sense. maybe it depends on the area, depends how well off the schools are. Seasonal sickness? Couldn't be me, I'm too strong and healthy. Weren't you being sleepy all day? When you being sleepy all stream? What do you mean? Schools in the UK don't have libraries? No? I mean, universities do, but maybe it depends on the area and how much funding the school has. But one of the places I studied had a library, but it didn't have like a librarian. It was just a room with desks and some books and no computers. And then the other had a library, but then got knocked down and got a new building, and the new building didn't have a library. And the old library was actually just a storage room that had a bunch of books in it. And no chairs. It was like you walk in single file and there is a wall of bookshelves, and then you walk out again. Librarians usually also do the SEND support sessions and reading lessons. Oh, I suppose that's become a bigger thing after lockdown. That's something which they've got better at engaging with, so that kind of makes sense. They keep changing the acronyms as well, don't they? Did it used to be Senka? Is that the one? I was only a little sleepy. Your whole starting bit was the chat bullied you to stream when you were tired. Why does the dude have wings? 'Cause he's an angel. Not all angels are mercenaries, but most mercenaries are angels, I think. Unless they work for a penguin. Actually, no, some of the ones that work for a penguin are angels too. Oh, hi, dentist strangers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the library. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. The Senko is the person in charge of send provision. I think in life we need less acronyms. We also need that the department who supports the dyslexic students has less acronyms. The Dorito has arrived? I want Doritos. Ooh. I can't have a snack, I'll be too crispy. Sarkas probably have the most mercenaries? This is true. I feel like you have like mercenaries brackets for the government and mercenaries brackets more directly criminal. Because you got like Blackrock mercenaries, and then you've got whatever Inez is running. I consider Inez the like administrative head of the little troop. Hello, Dorito with arm? Dorito with arm? Limbs. It's always so funny to me when people do the little combined emojis to make someone look like a worm or something, where it's just them all stuck together. All US schools have a librarian, 2+ desks to study in. That wasn't something that was normal when I was a student, but it may be the case because I wasn't in the like best funded area at the time, so there was like local city libraries that you could go to, which annoyingly there was like 2 libraries really close by. They were both less than a 10-minute walk away. One was actually on the same road as the school, but they both ended up getting shut down whilst I was at school, so no more access to library for me. Kind of wild. And a librarian for every school? Whoa. Oh wait. And what about after you've undoubtedly thorough investigation? Do you plan to keep the detainees at Fort Bowen? I may as well ask you how you've dealt with them in the past. We used to ship guys like them off to the frontier when we still had police. I like that the bank doesn't have personal police now. That's an improvement. The bar's not very high, but it's an improvement. Oh, hey Turquoise, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna have caffeine. No, I'm still tasting the spicy thing when I drink the bubbles. Okay. Hi Turquoise, I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the hydrate. Then we do the same. Thank you for doing all this for us. It's no big deal. Looking forward to our meeting tomorrow. Hold on, can I make a small request? Could we have additional security deployed at the bank? No problem, I'll have my subordinates make further arrangements. Right, see you tomorrow then. I say that name, you probably don't know it. Wait, what's this? What are you talking about? What do you think, Tila? That we're getting our hands dirty again? What else can they do? They're all respectable people who can't sully their reputations, so it's up to us mercs to be the bad guys? Or you could not engage in malicious financial practices? A strong contender, I would say. So how should we handle the last request from the bank? Did they suffer any damages last night? Just love seeing graffiti sprawled all over the building. Whatever, emotional damage counts as damage too. Just dispatch some people familiar with the situation. We robbed the bank! Val has no context, Val just has a readiness to do crime, that is. Honestly respectable. The important thing for now is to figure out how to clear all these irrelevants off the board before the plate starts moving. Surely there has to be some people in the city that aren't in debt, that won't get, like, forcefully evicted. There has to be some. Well, has the spirit welcome to Herd Islands? Oh, dear. I saw the little, like, diagram of, like, criminal, war criminal, and then, like, which of the Rhode Islands versus, wait, what's the name of Kristen and Dorothy's company? I heard bad guy and financial and main my choice. The bank here is not very cool or good or fun. Distinctly not cool or good or fun. Ryan Labs, that's the one. So, you'll all chip in here just to tow the plate away, is it? Helping the bank evict debtors and recover non-performing assets are both on the to-do list. As for the methods, I don't think they'll have any room for concessions. And what do you want me to do about it? Before I came here, someone asked me to bring a bullet to you. A bullet? Wait, I'm trying to remember this because I've been told about it before. Is it the Sancta don't have bullets because their guns just operate on magic and vibes? Or is it that they're the only ones who have bullets and everyone else technically has like a crossbow? War criminal is such a nasty term. I prefer spicy fighter or silly Billy. I feel like Kalsa would respond better to being referred to as a war criminal than a silly Billy. Like, are you sure you're gonna survive that conversation? They do use bullets, but they're the only ones capable of using big guns or full auto guns? Okay, because I know some people have like crossbows, kind of thing. Wait, what kind of weapon does W have? Like Wisdel W? I've never thought about it mechanically. It feels like she's aiming like a bow and arrow and then everything dies. I don't know what that is mechanically. She's not a war criminal. Those children wanted to die. What about the... You know, I was actually thinking about a different thing that Calcit had done. Oh no. Jessica and Liscom are really talented to be able to use a pistol. Yeah, I know Jessica had a gun and I was kind of confused and everyone just said it's because she's witch and I was like, okay. I guess only the religious figures and the rich get weapons, question mark, question mark. She's silly with it. Researching the sarcophagi, just silly with it. Is baby cat sad? Baby cat is like a little bit happy. They did some street unrest and she's feeling a bit better about it. Although Leon is not happy. Big yawn. If I open my mouth wide enough, I just begin like smiling manically. Weapons are super expensive in the universe? I suppose. Okay, Hoo-hoo, I'm an owl. Okay, my boss, Cliff. I keep thinking of Clifford the big red dog, but I don't think that's an apt comparison. Expensive, but Jessica can buy several boxes of ammo just with her snack fund. Could she buy some cheese? If there's a yawn and there's a big stretch. Thank you, Marshall. I kind of want to have some more pizza, but it's cold now. We'll see. I might heat up a slice after stream. Who's that? When I was looking for you that day, there was an open drawer with a photo inside. Cliff is the man who had an arm around your shoulder. I thought they were brothers. Did I imagine that? He's just the same man, but with like facial hair and the air of being a cold cowboy. Do it, rebel, be unruly. But the cheese is like solidified in a way that is not the most desirable texture to consume. With a little bit of heat it'll be very pleasant again, but in its present state it's kind of like when you accidentally bite the plastic wrapper or something. I say, having eaten cold pizza many a time. So he changed your name, huh? And now he's your boss. So sorry, I didn't mean to look. But if you have a history with each other, then maybe you could have a word with him? I don't know. Everything can be fixed with... Wait, sauce? What's this color sauce? The new sauce? It's French. They're made out of egg yolk, butter, cut through with vinegar, tarragon and shallots, and a bite of black pepper. I'm a big fan of tarragon, shallots, and black pepper, but I feel like combining vinegar with egg yolks and butter would be really difficult, because doesn't vinegar encourage yolks and butter to split? I think. I don't cook with vinegar that often, to be honest. And if I use vinegar, it's normally either white wine vinegar or apple cider vinegar. It's very difficult to make. Yeah, that's what I was thinking looking at the ingredients. French? Yeah, you gotta have your, like, sauce. Now I just want more pasta. That's in some mayo recipes. They what? People with vinegar and mayonnaise? Whoa! Wait, have I make mayonnaise at home sometimes. What do you mean? There's a there's a county called Mayo in Ireland. I need to spell it out, don't I? Mayonnaise. I always just use like oil, egg, a bit of mustard, good mustard, not bad mustard, and then like a bit of lemon. Is there... Oh, I suppose you could use vinegar in place of the lemon. Makes sense. I rather lime than vinegar. I use lemon and lime, but I'd always just thought you did it with citrus. I'd never heard of doing it with vinegar. That's not how Delia Smith does it. There are plenty of store-bought varieties. You don't need to make it yourself. Oh, there is a certain satisfaction of having food that you've made yourself, but there's also the satisfaction of your food being ready in 10 minutes and getting to watch a YouTube video rather than doing the dishes for 20 minutes. It's checks and balances, checks and balances. If there's anyone he'd listen to, it's you, right? I really don't have any other ideas. Jessica, I appreciate you helping Ali and Helena, and who knows who else, but I just can't wrap my head around about why you're being so stubborn about this. Oh, hi Kara! How are you doing? How are you doing? Crashed any cars today? Idea wasted years? What do you mean? I wasted another 2 years of my life playing StarCraft? Increasingly likely. I've been playing Hearthstone again. Oh, the Iron Maiden song. Yeah. I assumed it was like a video game about, I don't know, a car. Car's good. Too good to good. Today is full of vegetarian sushi. Oh, that does sound very good. What about you? I'm good, I'm good. I'm full of pizza. I couldn't decide between pizza and sushi, but then I found a pizza discount. And if you can get less pizza for... No, if you can get more pizza for less pizza currency, it's a good deal. I will often look up like 2 or 3 restaurants I want to order from and then just scheme to find a discount code for one of them. Frugal mouse, you gotta keep the money spare to buy more books. Yo, Merc, you've got no duty to us. You don't have to stick your nose into every little thing you see. Back in Victoria, I sat back and just let things happen, and it ended horribly. It was all my fault. I don't know what this is. This is like a past cat shenanigans. Thanks for bringing me the bullet. I've been looking for it for a long time now. You should get back to your friends first. Some things, all that you can do is give it your best shot. But... Woody! bed's empty. Woody, did Leon get out? I ran into him this morning. He's off looking for Miles. Then why didn't you tell me earlier? Let's just say I forgot. Unhelpful man. Come again? My apologies, sir, but this place has been sealed off, and no one's allowed in or out. What do you mean no one's allowed in or out? I spent half my life here. Let me through. I'm sorry, sir. Hey, wait. What are you doing to me? Please forgive me, sir, but this is my job. Get yourselves back here! Miles! I forgot about Miles. I'm protective of this man. Leon? Miles, I was just about to go in there looking for you. You alright after that huge mess last night? I'm good, but what's with the huge wound on your head? I ran into a gang of troublemakers yesterday, and we exchanged a few blows. Why aren't you in the tower? These people barged in here after the thing quieted down, said Blacksteel would be taking over the maintenance work, and kindly escorted me out. They do anything to you? Glances at the mercenary standing guard. No. Let's get back out of here first. Not exactly the best place to talk. And I want to stick my nose into everything. Your nose? Surely you'd want to keep it attached to yourself. I've heard they're difficult to reattach. Leave the door open, Leon. We have to get back into the plan later. How can anyone get in there with all their eyes all over the place? I know an abandoned path into the tower. Hasn't been used in years. Get going. Oh! Is the tower still unstable from the near meltdown in the previous chapter? I remember things. Only a year has passed. What's the rush? I need to fetch some tools to clear the road, among other things. Need any help? Don't bother, I got everything here. Let's go. Cough, cough, cough. So much dust in here. Just how long has this path been here? Has to be at least 30 years since anyone else came here, though. Cough, cough. Oh! Laura, that's her name. Who's there? You already called me over. There's no need to send an escort. Huh. Miles and Leon. What are you guys doing here? How do you get them to let you in? Shh, keep it down, Laura. We just want to take a look around. We won't be long. Almond? Wait, is she playable? I was about to say this is like the designated person stuck in NPC jail for this event, but is she just like a 4-star that I don't know about? She's a puller. Whoa. Is she not on the standard recruit thing? Oh, 5-star. Oh, okay, that explains why I've not seen her then. I feel like there's such big brain things you can do with pull and push operators. And I've just never found one whose kit like really speaks to me, and so have never started using them. Harry voice line is adorable. Very chihuahua-like. I'm slightly scared of chihuahuas. Is that a... I don't know. They have the kind of the little dog thing where they get very yappy in a slightly confrontational manner. It's kind of scary. Like, I'm not convinced they could do significant harm to me, but they run up to you like they could win a fight, and they're gonna injure themselves trying to fight you, and I don't like the idea of injuries in general, so they're angry? They are. Yeah. This is, I'm sure there's some like very relaxed 2 hours, but some of them is slightly scary. Fine, I'll let you know if the patrol comes around, but keep it quick. Da-dum 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 da-dum. Lucky we ran into her and not anyone else. Is everything getting more yellow? Is that my nightlight? What are you doing? There's already fuel in here, so why throw in more stuff to burn? What happened in July? So many people finally caved in and signed agreements to go to the frontier. How could I forget? Well, the bank's putting the pressure on again, and this time there's even more people talking about it. I asked a few families, and some of them are waiting for the frontier convoys. Others still want to hold out here, but how long can they keep up? Just get to the point, Miles. I'm planning to leave too. No one needs the Davistone mine no more. Even if they fix up the plate, no one's gonna care about us miners. Without jobs, we'll all end up leaving in disgrace anyhow. So you know, come with me, Liam. Maybe you're right, but still, I ain't leaving. Yeah, it's Liam, I know. So is that why you wanted to come here? Just to tell me that? Oh, I came here because I wanted to burn what needs burning, I guess, before I leave. I won the gem catch game. It's because I'm very tall. They remind me of lemmings? What's a lemming? What is this creature? Is this real? Ew. They're tiny! What the heck? Imagine a hamster but in the wild. They're one of the few animals the fight or flight doesn't exist. The answer is always fight. Wait. This is gonna sound ridiculous, but they kind of remind me of Val. I don't know. Like the first one I saw when I looked at like Google Images had go faster stripes and was just like sitting at the top of a cliff shouting, and I've seen a video in the meme channel a while back. They sound like squeaky toys. I'm gonna have to go searching for this later. Oh my gosh. Oh, no yawning. New energy drink. It's not. Does Lucozade count as an energy drink? Is it like a sports drink? It's an amount of caffeine. Oh, howdy, hey Nels. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your taping going? Wait, but there's so many photos of people in that album. You planning on burning all those too? I ain't like you, Leanne. I don't want to spend the rest of my life here. I figured you were just dead drunk when you said that last time. I had a notion of leaving this town ever since I was young, but no way my parents could take care of their younger siblings on their own. Oh, thank you for the stitch on trucks. Let me do a big... Oh. Oh. For the record, the creaking there was my chair, not my bones. Oh, and pats, thank you for the pats. More caffeine. Fizzy. I keep getting confused over which side is the best to drink out of from my little heart-shaped glass. I don't know. All the angles feel awkward. They're very cute, but like mechanically awkward to drink out of. I feel like I'm constantly on the precipice of spilling beverage on myself. Kidoki. That's how I ended up stumbling into the mines in a steeple when I was 15. My eyes were scorched by the heat and the sweat of the boiler room. When the older guys passed me around, I hated every goddamn minute of it, but could only press on to clench teeth while thinking about my family. And by the time I realized it, all I knew was taking care of the furnace. Didn't know any other ways to live. You never told me all this. Yeah, I heard when Benny said he was leaving, but even then I felt like he made the right choice. So this has been a long time coming? Yeah. Let him go before this place ties him down. Maybe he can go to college in Iron Fudge City, Trimonts. Anywhere's fine, as long as it ain't here. No? He's been fine just having wrist pain due to karting championship race? Wait, oh there, I hopefully not serious wrist injury. Oh there. I don't know much about karting. Is it like... Because sometimes you do like indoor go-karting and you go fast, and then sometimes it's like the carts that you pedal in. And so I don't know where on the spectrum of vehicle that crashed with momentum. but hopefully your wrist recovers soon. I had an injured wrist for a while and it's such a nuisance. You don't realize how do I phrase it? How passively your hands and arms go under strain. Such a nuisance to get injured. It's a very hard area to isolate for recovery. It's almost as well. I would say the only one that's worse is like your neck or spine, but. So you're saying I should be glad he got out in time? This man's hair been squeezed dryly on, and those guys in the government are just gonna abandon it entirely, or scoop in new soil from elsewhere. To them, we're just old straw refusing to rot away. Nothing but trouble. Wait, what's that? Why is there a photo of your family in there? Ian reflexively moves to stick his hand into the furnace, but the photo vanishes in a puff of smoke before he can feel the heat. Benny must have left that one in. I wasn't too careful when packing it all up. Sorry. It's fine. Don't know why I wanted to grab it in the first place. Wonder how long it'll take these blisters to heal without treatment or medicine. The flames in the furnace blaze brightly. A few sparks sputter from within. They cool in the air and turn to a smattering of grey, falling onto the men's shoes. He sighs as he rubs the corner of his eyes, only to realize that the wetness that has been there has already dried up from the high temperature. It was more fun when the event suffering was like there's an angel being evil. When it's like downturn of cities that rely on old industries and economic exploitation, I simply suffer. Go-karts? I've gotten a bruised rib before from a heavy impact in outdoor go-karting championship. Whoa. The one I'm competing in now, I'm fine though. I got it checked out. Okay, good. I'm glad you were able to get it looked at. Ribs must be a pain. Breathing probably sucks. Yeah, I've broken ribs before and it's such a nuisance to heal. It takes ages. You just have to learn to breathe shallowly, it's so silly. Sir, this must be a misunderstanding. I stayed home all night yesterday. Please cooperate with us, ma'am. Sir, please, can you talk your superiors into being a little flexible? How can I leave for the frontier midwinter with a child in tow? I like this NPC's scarf. It's cute. It seems you do know where we're taking you. So please just cooperate. We don't want to have to resort to force. They're just kidnapping these people. I mean, yeah. Can we all agree to find the bank and just step on their toes? Oh, hello. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Not really. I wear a rib protector underneath my suit to stop the happening. Wait, that sounds high tech. Oh my gosh. That's Colombia for you. Wait, is this set in Colombia? I never realized the first time around when I was reading this event. Where are all the birds? I haven't seen. I've like there's a. I feel like everyone's been like a doggo. Yeah, there hasn't been many like cats or birds, because aren't they the main Colombians? Oh. Hey, what are you doing? Which squad are you from? Jessica, Department of Equipment and Applied Technologies. Temporary transfer to BPRS Liscom Squad. Oh, so you're that little princess I've heard so much about. I want to stomp on this man's toes. An honor to meet you. I had a visceral reaction to the way he was talking to Jessica. I don't like this one. Oh, someone should park their car really badly so he can't pull out and has to wait for the other person to get back from finishing their groceries, I think. Colombia's pretty varied, but bird and dogs are the most common. Did I just imagine the cat girls? That sounds plausible. Aww. We're under orders to trace the source of last night's unrest. Locals with heavy debts are our prime suspects, so that's why we're starting our investigation. Does your list include a single mum with a child, too? Just following orders. Besides, even if she is innocent, we still have to possess her mortgage property. We possess mortgage property. So this is why the boss had that word with me. Listen, I don't see what the boss has to do with this, but I do know you're hindering my work here. Don't you realize that you're doing the exact same thing as those gangsters you arrested? Orders, princess. Ooh, just following orders. Don't make me repeat myself. Don't like this, ma'am. Girls are everywhere, especially in Victoria. Oh, I feel like I've not read an event set in Victoria. The closest is the end of the old W event, where Hodra goes on like a mini trip. Soon? Ominous. Is that ominous? I can't tell. I feel like it probably is. Any upcoming story is ominous. Yep. I just misclicked 1,000 times and I'm tapped out, but here I am. I'm back. Orders, princess, just following orders. Ooh. Reporting. I found the woman. Oh, hi! Hi, Pilot! How are you doing? Oh my gosh! How have you been? I hope you've been well. Welcome in. Maybe cute, maybe not. Suspense. I'm gonna assume it's angst. I'm not gonna assume it's cute. It's arknights. I'm afraid. I'm alive. Whoa, how's you? I'm doing okay. A bit sleepy. But I got a pizza today, so that's good, that's good. Keep it all come? Of course, it's good to see you again. Please, I'm begging you. Let that lady go. Let's go, cat. What? I said let her go. Not the same as you, princess. We need those paychecks to eat. Paychecks? Paychecks? Is your paycheck? No, I mean, I'm saying... I can pay you. What's this now? Bribery? Oh, I missed a line. Raytheon little lady is actually trying to bribe me? Is there like... Wait, does Arknights have a fantasy equivalent of Raytheon? Is that what that is? What the heck? Oh my gosh, how did they not get in trouble for that? That's... In my dyslexia, I was like, that's the exact same word. Pizza's nice. I went back to go to school and get a level 2 certificate in cybersecurity and IT skills. Oh heck yeah! Oh, that's cool. I hope it's going well. I want to do more learning about cybersecurity stuffs, just because I think it's interesting. And also, the more I go into like data engineering, the more I need to have some contextual knowledge of it. But I don't have enough time to learn. It's indifferent, therefore we are okay. Okay. No wonder she's rich. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I'm just a stupid little rich girl who throws my money around with all her problems, okay? Guess there's no need for professional integrity when you've got a family like that to turn your back. But me? I can only trade conscience for cash or black steel. I'm glad you're self-aware, but it doesn't really matter. Just stop making things difficult for a slowly My ability to say separate words without the ending letters merging into the starting ones has disintegrated over the last 5 seconds. Just stop making things difficult for us lowly peasants. If you've got money to burn, why not head over to the bank and pay off all their debts? You. Easy there. Take your finger off the trigger, yeah? I know you've lost your head for a bit there, but we still have to act according to our stations. Was she just about to shoot the man? I assumed from the stuttering she was like barely standing by her words, but she was about to. Oh dear. What? Jessica lowers her head to find at some point her hand had moved to her holster. When she sees that she is probably an expression of both wariness and disdain on the mercenary's face, she ends up swallowing her apology as she turns around and runs toward the bank. Oh, now we punch people. Okay, I've forgotten what the mechanics are. You have to charge these up to get them to punch, right? Why deploy someone that generates resource when you could have a cool lat? I need to try and get these to not all thingamabob chain, because that is not good. We saw shenanigans. Oh, I should have done 1, 2, 3. In here when I stop being poor. There we go. A quick gravel to save the day. Trying to think where should I put my defenders? My brain is saying here and here. I have 2 defenders. I have Ashlock and Litandara. She's so cool. Okay. Oh heck. Why did they all suddenly change direction at once? Okay. I'm far too used to having Myrtle and Salish. This feels like this is taking so long. Do I have Scavenger on the bad skill or something? Is it because it's an auto one, you just don't get much? I don't get it. I don't want it to get blown up by the explosive fellows being in the line. She gets hit by the thing! Never mind, never mind. I suffer. Do I need to level up Scavenger skill? That can't be right. It was easy for me. I think it's because I was around before the modern internet. I've always been paranoid about cyberspace, so most of the things I've learned were from experience, but I did learn a few things I didn't know before. It's really alarming to me when I see a post on TikTok. And there's just dozens of people exhibiting absolutely zero internet common sense. And I'm not expecting everyone to know the ins and outs of the computer shenanigans. But I feel like there's a certain amount of proactive engagement in your own kind of security and online safety that isn't really the standard anymore. It's just become people kind of levels her skill. Not high, I fear. Why is everyone going in the same direction? Stop being mean to my rats. Oh dear. This will not be concrete, baby. This has ended up being so sketchy, oh my gosh. No! Okay, we go again. I should level up some people's skills. Not using Lynn's skill? What do you mean? Lynn's skill was... Did I have Lynn on S3 instead of S1? I thought I had her on S1. Why? Okay, well, where are the various words? Level 4 is not obscenely low, I'm poor. Why did you steal my ears, Mr. Toad? Hey, Toad, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Could I have my ears back? Oh, hi, Hexless. I'm new to this team, but you're a cat rat, because I can't tell because she has 4 ears. I'm a cat. You can kind of see a bit more clearly now. Toad has taken away my hair, but I have 2 little mini ponytails with bows. These are my ears. They're like hair accessories, and then I have my round ears that have been stolen. And then I now only have Iron and Mouse. And when did the school takes forever? Yeah. Oh, never mind. Maybe that's enough. I'm so poor. Oh, hey, Maple Sugar. Come in. How you doing? How you doing? She said cat. I said mouse. What do you mean? Who else? No guard mice. Ba 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 ba. I thought I built Ashlock. She is, yeah. Why did she get beaten up so easily? I need to build this concrete. No sniper mice. And then we have Click, who is E2 max level, but is only level 1, which is the mini issue. Did you call yourself a cat? Did I say the wrong word? I'm not a cat, I'm a mouse. And there's another thing, I squeak, I like cheese. I'm a house mouse, so I don't like going outside much. Fortresses are not supposed to block, that's why she exploded. What do you mean the defender isn't supposed to block? I'm so confused. Don't be confused. I'm a mouse. I'm a mouse. No, look at the little stream avatars. It's telling everyone I'm a mouse. Honeyberries built? I just had Lin on long skill, I think. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. No chaos whatsoever. Okay. Gonna put scavenger here. Fortresses trade their defense and HP for attacking long range. Did I say the wrong words? Did I say cat? I'm not that sleepy. I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat. Look at my ears, they're so round. No, this is more like the speed. It being automatic is handy, I'll give it that. I still have her on the wrong skill. Okay. I mean, it's doable with S3, it's fine, it's a good skill. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What's the clip? I'm busy losing a fight to Factory to the... Are these... Is this Blackrock or are these the miners? I hope it's Blackrock. S3 is a main skill after all? Really? I use S1 a lot more than S3. And Fortress is usually paired with another defender to block away. Yeah. In this instance, I'm just using like not my main operators to clear the event stages to make it more fun. I don't want to just like throw Wisdell at the stage and have it vanish. And so I'm using the arknights. I'm using the rodent operators only, and I don't have all of them. And so for now we're gonna have a thingamabob defender as a general defender. Uh oh. Okay, thank you, Lynn. She's so good at stabbing people. They either have a blocker buddy or they deal enough damage without blocking. Oh my gosh. Scary, isn't it? I'm so used to using Guardian Defenders, any of the other types are always discombobulating to me. Honeyberry! I think Lynn is really cool too, but wait, can Lutendada not be healed? Oh, Okay. we have low health. We have fear and concerns for the future. Oh dear. Nope. She's a Duckstar defender, can't be healed. Yeah, I've not used an upgrade for that type before. It's a little strange to get used to. It feels very antithetical when I'm normally used to guardian defenders. Keeps catching me off guard. Juggernaut? Oh, is that the subclass? One day I'll learn the names of all these subclasses. Oh wait, Fortress. Oh wait, no. Juggernaut, that's the one. I was like, on Fortress is the range defenders. Actually, you know what? Big ranged attack time. Go. I am somewhat concerned that I won't be able to finish all of the stages using this team. Like, I know I'm not going to be making all the decisions correctly, but also I'm too poor to level people up and finish building them. One day, I just have like another 10 operators on the to be built list and then I can build all my waxed. Once you get used to Ashok's S2, you can't go back? Yeah, I'm kind of scared of her S2. Oh, shred. Oh, thank you for the hydrate quiz. Oh my gosh. Dink dink. Caffeine. Oh, hi Nora. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Abby in the gym catch game. Let's go, let's go. Sylvia. This is the nice spank lady I was remembering from earlier, right? It's so strange picking this event up after a year. Why is someone still outside the slate? Is that Jessica? What brings you here at this hour, miss? Huff, I have some business here. Well, let's talk inside, shall we? Oh, this woman. I remember not being happy with this woman. I just have like NPC gut reactions and I'm grumpy with this woman. Sylvia's cute. I don't even need her to be playable, just give me her as an assistant. Like in the base assistant or like standing on the homepage assistant. I forgot what the word is for. What's going on, Sylvia? Didn't I tell you to keep the door closed tonight? Recently those people from Blacksteel have been... Ah, so it is you, miss. I'm not sure why you paid us a visit at this hour, but how may I serve you? Homepage one? That's fair. I feel like it'd be really cute to be able to have 2 operators be there. Because, I don't know, you could just put like 2 best friends there, and it'd be really cute. You could put Pollard and all the various responsible adults who keep her alive. And yeah, I don't know, I don't know, I think it'd be nice. Then don't chase them out. Chase them out? Who exactly? The residents with debt. Don't let Blacksteel drive them out. Who's this coming from? Mr. Cliff? It's from me. Did I hear that right? If this is a joke, I'm not sure I get this. I'm serious. If you need someone to pay off the debts, then I'll pay for it. At least there's enough to let them stay through winter. Sending them to the frontier now is no different from a death sentence. What holds sway in a bank are not the delusions of a mercenary, but honest-to-goodness gold certificates. Do they not realize who Jessica is? Like, she is... she is more... I think she has more gold certificates than mercenary things. I have certs. This isn't a crazy fantasy. I can walk the walk and pay off their debts. Jessica has debt? No, there's a lot of people on the plate who have debt because it's like a deteriorating economy in the local city, and Jessica feels really bad for them and is trying to pay it off for them to try and alleviate the issue. But because she can't afford to pay everyone's off completely, it's kind of like an issue because she can pay the interest for a while so they don't get evicted, but then they'll end up back in the same situation. And it's not very cheerful. But hopefully there's a happy ending. They wouldn't be mean to the cat, surely. I'm sorry, but the bank doesn't have time to indulge your nonsense. I'm the daughter of Bernie Brinley, the CEO and the largest shareholder of Raytheon Industries. Jessica freezes on the spot as soon as she finishes speaking. Ever since she joined Blacksteel, she never once relied on her father or her family to handle any of the setbacks she faced. This was her one unwavering insistence. She did not want any special treatment because of her family name. She just unleashed the name of her father, as well as the one that sits on the family crest. Benny Brinley? Must be quite the big shot then, Miss Jessica Brinley. Spare me the sarcasm, ma'am. Just give me the number. I can't give you an exact figure on the spot, but no matter. Sylvia is here, and she's always been good with numbers. What are you standing there for, Sylvia? Tell her. I once again don't like this woman. Miss, she's a child of the Brinley family. It should be a paltry sum to her. This isn't a good idea. Tell her, Sylvia. Combinedly, everyone's debt in Davis Town roughly totals to 276 million certs. If you calculate the interest until spring, the amount you'll need is roughly... How much? 28,450,000 gold certificates. 28 million? A small price for 3 months' peace and stability on the plate, no? I'm so grumpy. I'm so grumpy. I'm furious. At a loss for words, Miss Brinley? I don't have that much in hand right now, but I can make the arrangements. 28,450,000. So even a trust fund of IRS can't withdraw that much money in one go? Surely at some point the bank manager should start sucking up to the rich woman. Why is she just continuing to be unpleasant to everyone in the story at every time possible? Did someone steal her favorite teacup? Why is she like this? I've learned something new today. I know. Jessica? Sylvia, You're not from Davis Town. There's any no need to do this for our sake. Listen to me. You should leave. Even if you have enough this time, could you afford the next one? Or the one after that? Jessica's lips tremble as she fails to get even a single word out. She knows Sylvia is not being right, but stating the facts. A long string of numbers on an account can ensure a carefree lifetime for her, but it isn't enough to guarantee even a month's stability for the people of this plate. She thinks back to her father's earliest reminders, to act within her means, and to weigh the pros and cons before doing so. But she never learned to, and thus has no achievements to her name? Isn't she like a sharpshooter? Why is the story being mean to the cat? I feel like being a sharpshooter is quite an achievement. Sir, are you in there? What's the matter? He's here. Is it a good time for you to meet? Da 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 da. Sir? Yes, I heard you. Bring him in. Is this gonna be the brothers that might not be brothers and I just assumed are the same man? Jessica? Ain't you supposed to be back on the Black Steel Land ship? Elena, is Woodward back here? No, he said he went out with an old friend and isn't back yet. You don't look so good. Something wrong? Did something happen to Woody? No, he must have gone on the land ship to meet the boss. They're all friends. Maybe he can change his mind. Boss of Blacksteel? He never told me he knew a big shell like that. Doesn't he have a photo of him and some other sancta? Photo? Rings a bell. But ain't it always locked away in his drawer? How did you manage to look? That's not important. What's important is that the three in the photo were all smiles, right? Are you sure? When he went to look at the man in the photo? So do you know something about them? I don't know much about Woody's time in the Revolutionary War, and even less about the people in the photo. But back then, it was your boss who made the choice to let Woody and the other man getting captured by the enemy and locked up in Camp Colas. Is that an internment camp? You didn't know? Well, it's ancient history. No official would ever bring it up, so of course you young'uns wouldn't know about it. It was a prisoner of war camp built by the Victorian Army during the Colombian Revolutionary War, and what went on there was appalling. I'm talking torture. Torture? Yeah, but every time they went in, only one made it out. So Jessica, who ever call someone who left them to rot in a place like that an old friend? Jessica recalls the brown identification document. She suddenly realizes the document's color was not just a random shade of brown, but the color of dried blood. Oh, that's rather gruesome. Ooh. Sir, are you in there? Yes, what's the matter? He's here, sir. Is it a good time for you to meet? Yes, just bring him in. May I sit? Of course. We have chairs, Woody. Is there going to be art of the meeting? I'm kind of excited. I got used to sitting on the ground these past 2 years. I figured I can sit on chairs without getting beaten up. Da da da. Autumn 1019, Colombia, chemicals. Calling me here. Got something to say to me? I figured you'd be the one full of questions for me. No, just the one. Why didn't you back me up 3 years ago? The situation changed after you left. Once the enemy encirclement suddenly tightened around your right flank, I had no choice but to abandon the original rescue plan and conserve our forces. You're gonna write it off with just that understatement? You devised a rescue plan, sent me in as a decoy, and in the end, You didn't even rescue him. Circumstances compelled me to take responsibility for my men. Don't give me that with a face like you don't care. Why are you so obsessed with my expression, Woody? You've been scrutinizing my face since the moment I stepped in. Wait, they're both Sancta. Shouldn't they know what the other's feeling? Why would they scrutinize an expression, culturally? Also, why are this? I thought all the Sancta lived in Laterano. I thought there was like a very rare to see one outside of there. Since when did Sancta ever need to pay attention to body language? What's going on, Woody? Old man angst. Yeah, you gotta mix up the cat girl angst with the war crime angst. Oh. Maybe all the angst is war crime angst, but sometimes it's old man angst. Sometimes it's cat girl angst. Sometimes it's rat girl angst. It became a habit after he passed, after all. I know the Sancta in here. When did he die? The document only has one dead stamped in here. The rest ain't even recorded. I can't remember the details. Didn't have a calendar or a watch. Probably last year? Early spring, no. Summer. I saw a pansy outside the barbed wire fence that day. What happened? At first he was burning hot. He was mumbling non-stop, eyes wide open. And he was grabbing my sleeve like a lifeline, like he wanted to tell me something. So I moved closer to make out what he was trying to say. And what was it? Dunno. I didn't hear. He let go of my sleeve, eyes still open, pupils all dilated, pitch black, like they could suck in everything around him. Woody. So why didn't you come? Man turns his head with a blank stare, returns the mercenary's gaze. The back of his pupils incessantly spread, circulates and rotates, as if trying to swallow up everything in the surroundings. As the mercenary faces the other man's glare, he feels as if a hook has extended out from nowhere and is piercing through his ankle and endlessly dragging him back into that vortex. Oh dear. ... So what do I call you now? Heard you go by a different name. Anything's fine. I was expecting you sooner, Woody. After what happened last night, I had so many things on my plate. So many friends to help out. If you need any help, you can always let me know. Be a cash or manpower. Thanks, Cliff, but no thanks. Help is the only help when it's on time, but coming from you, it's always overdue. Right. It's always best to get things done in a timely manner. So, what are you doing here? Can't an old friend start with a how do you do? It's not as simple as old friends between us. What made you think we'd be acting like old friends when we saw each other again? Then what would you rather be treated as? Anything else, really? That's all. No! I'm a mouse. I'm a mouse. Stop confusing people. How are you doing? How's your day been? How is Jim? sometimes people are genuinely confused in other people's chats. They're just like, oh yeah, the cat librarian that's like 4 foot tall. They see the things without the context and they just believe it. Oh dear. No need for sarcasm, Liddy. I don't see the point anymore. We're old now. Our hair's gone full white. You were the one who called yourself a cat? I don't think I did. Did I really? I waited too long, now the message is gone. Wait, let me find the clip. Did I say the wrong word? Yeah, no, I don't know how to navigate Twitch quickly. Channel. Not me live. I don't want to hear my voice. Oh dear. Videos. Clips. It's so difficult to get to clips. Okay. Here we go. Because I can't tell because what is. I'm new to this team, but you're a cat part. Because I can't tell because what is. I'm a cat. No! 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 I'm a mouse! I'm a mouse! I'm a mouse! I'm sleepy! I'm a mouse! That's the second time I've done that. The lies, fibs, misinformation. It's AI, it's been edited. Impersonation. Nom 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 nom. Okay, let's go, let's go. Done at gym, probably gonna lay down a bit to play games. What is that link? Kimchi arson? Wait, bold, fair, kimchi arson, no sexy? What is going on with Twitch links? What is that? Where does that name come from? I'm a mouse as well, but where does that name come from? I just accepted it, but no, that deserves questioning. What is that? I want kimchi pancakes though. I was trying to order them for dinner, but I couldn't find anywhere that delivered them. Sad. There's only like 2 good places that do them nearby. Okay, okay. Oh no, it's the old man angst. Okay, okay. The past decade, I've seen my friends getting one health problem after another, and been attending funeral after funeral. Just meeting one that's still alive is hard enough. You live so far away, and I doubt you'll ever see your obituary in the papers. So I came to see you personally. Then you need to learn to cook. I know how to cook. I'm a really good cook. Cooking stream 1. I have the issue at the library in the kitchen. The cooker, I don't know how to describe it, but it's a gas cooker, and under the hob is a metal plate that is reflective. And so I've tried to like plan and do tests for a cooking stream because I think it would be fun, but it would be very awkward with all the reflective surfaces unless I just do a like chopping vegetables stream. You lost it earlier? What do you mean? I haven't lost anything. Shouldn't have bothered. Ain't no place for you at my funeral anyhow. Oh, they're arguing. Real shame, Woody. Didn't we make that pact to speak at each other's funeral all those years ago? I'm sure plenty of others would be happy for you to speak at theirs, but not mine. Just forget about it. I hope you're not thinking I'm a fan of funerals. I only attend them because it's my old buddies in the coffins. And where do you sit? Among the friends and family? Rarely, unless the relatives ask me to. I usually stand back and watch the whole thing from a distance. Lost your ears? Wait, are they back? Was it my human ears that got stolen this time? No, they're back. Yeah, you can see the corner of them. My ears are still here. I think it's more light washing out. No, it's the fact it's all reflective. There's like a semi-reflective tile backsplash, and then the cooker surface is reflective. And so yeah, it's not really practical to do. Which is a shame, but I might be able to plan something about it eventually. Just won't be able to do like a traditional view of cooker stream. Morph suit. Oh my gosh, I forgot morph suits existed. Oh, scary. No, I did. They vanished for a while. How redeem works, I tested it recently. Okay. Right. Oh no, oh, it's the old man angst again. Okay. Afraid you can't bear the pain? Pain is a relatively private experience for other races. My best guess is that we can only deal with it on our own. Enough playing like we're friends, alright? I'll put it bluntly for you. I buried him on the hillside behind the prisoners of war camp. Have you ever visited him? It steals your human ears? Yeah, if you want to steal the most ears, it's the human den you redeem. Different ones for different ears. Like a four. Unfortunately, no. I haven't found the time. You haven't changed a bit. Oh dear. Where'd Woody go looking for him? It's my fault. I asked him to. What? You? I thought, on account of the past friendship, maybe my boss could be more lenient on everyone here. How could you be so naive, Jessica? Woody he? Poor cat. ... Forget it. Now it's come to this, I don't need to hide it from you. I'm planning to leave this plate and head to the frontier. Two? Yeah. My regulars are all getting sent off one after the other, and only us old folks are left. What's the point in keeping the diner open? Besides, I just look at the holes in my walls after last night's fighting. I don't have it in me to patch them up anymore. I've invested so many years into this place, and enough is enough. Sorry, I'm so sorry. What are you apologizing for, Jessica? I didn't do anything. Nothing at all. I'm sorry, I really am. Don't blame yourself. You're the last person you should be doing that. You're an outsider, and the play was on its last legs. Just get back to your friends. Have your own life to live. No need to work yourself to the bone on our account. The check you gave me back then, take it back. But that's the only thing I can do for you. Take it. When do you plan to leave, Helena? Not too soon, I reckon. Still have to say my proper goodbyes after all. Oh. Jessica shuts the restaurant door behind her and stands in a daze on the doorstep, the checkboard up in her fist. She suddenly lets loose a kick on the pile of snow by the road, sprinkling flakes of white down to onto her head and wetting her hair. That must be quite a strong kick for the snow to go above her head. Quick before I lurk, I'm working my way through the light eaters and I'm enjoying the writing so much more than Seven Wonders. It's so much more solid in its conversation. Oh, interesting. I'm finding it an easier read, but more so because it's less dense. I'm not super duper far in, but I haven't found it like especially conversational yet. Maybe it'll be more so as I get into the flow of it, but I'm looking forwards to finishing it. Honestly, I'm a little bit behind on both the books. I've still got over half of them to read. Oopsie daisy, oopsie daisy. I've got 2 weeks to go. It's a bit of time. I can finish the books. But thank you for the Luxiful, and I hope you enjoy the rest of Light Eaters. She retrieves the tape recorder from her bag and begins rewinding it, playing back the recording she's heard so many times. Just a naive little heiress. What can you even do? This thought fills her mind as she walks slowly back towards the giant black land ship. Anyone hear that? Save us. The Sark has suddenly climbed up the plate. Many people are dead. The rest of us are hiding in the basement of City Hall. We tried to contact Londinium's garrisons, but no one replied. No one at all. I don't care who it is, but if you can hear this message, please, help us. Our only hope. Brackets, Obi-Wan. Oh dear, wait, which plate's that gonna be? Oh! Is this the flashback to the event Jessica was talking about before? Oh dear. Why did I even want to be a witness in me? I can't save other people's lives, or even their livelihoods. Where have you been all day, Jessica? We can get in touch. It's nothing. I just went for a walk. What happened? Captain, I really have no idea why we're doing this mission. Did you see something? I've gotten the armaments done, but I've read it before and I enjoyed reading it again, so it was really quick. I'll be doing Turtles All the Way Down. I've been meaning to read Turtles All the Way Down. I've read 2 of John Green's books, but I have a lot more to catch up on. I've heard good things about Turtles All the Way Down, so I do want to grab that at some point. The Green brothers are just cool. I wish I had more Hank Green energy, but I feel like I need to spend more time doing research to be able to match the anecdotes. I saw our colleagues evicting death-saddled residents in their homes and putting them on convoys bound for the frontier. Huh? Da. Hey, teacher's pet, now's not the time to be staring at your communicator. Oh, hi there, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you've been having a good day. Did you even hear what she said? I did, and I have news even more absurd than that. Orders from above. We'll be in charge of security at the bank. We have to stand watch 24/7, and it's up to us to figure out the shift rotation. Spin! Yum yum yum. What? Working security for the bank? Correct. Da 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 da. I'm very sleepy, so just popping in briefly for my book. Oh, I'm glad you got to have your book. But make sure to go get some rest. 10:30's pretty late. And exciting plans this week, so make sure to get some rest. How's dinner? I'm okay. I had a pizza, so I'm doing great. I want to recommend Everything is Tuberculosis next month, but it comes out this month. I was really excited for after seeing a video on it and realizing I've been in the hell of he shot it in. Oh really? Ooh. I saw that the book was coming out, but I didn't know when it was going to be out. There's another book written by an educational internet content creator, which I've actually pre-ordered it, so I'm going to get it on release day. But it's called Internet Speak, and it's a linguistics book, and it's about the how do I phrase it, the style of evolution cycles of language on the internet, which is very cool. Indeed, they're not too to be sleepy tomorrow, but I had to get up at 7 AM to have my blood stolen. Whenever I go to the doctors to have my blood stolen, I normally get to pick a pretty practical time, although I do normally do it for like 2 weeks in advance, so I suppose if you were getting blood stolen short notice, you might have been stuck at an awkward hour. Glad you had pizza? Yeah, I'm gonna have leftovers for tomorrow. I'm very excited, and for Saturday morning. Then you want to learn how to 733T speak? What does that mean? Is it one of those things where letters are numbers? Numbers are letters? Actually, this is planned weeks in advance. I just planned very poorly. Oh, I'm sorry. But it's a learning lesson. Next time you get your blood stolen, you know what time to do it at. Time-specific vampires. They might be in a different time zone. They've got unusual working hours. I'm always so bamboozled when people are like, good morning, and I'm like, dear sir, madam, it is 4 PM. What do you mean? My brain cannot comprehend it. Time zones before 5 PM. More caffeine. T was an old way of talking on phones before keyboards. Oh wait, is this where you press a letter a few times, so you'd press like the number 2 twice to get the letter B kind of thing? The first phone I had used that for ages, yeah. Unless it's a different old keyboard thing. I didn't get my first phone until 2008, I think. I got like a Nokia brick. I like playing Snake on it, it was cool. Da da da. Ha. This is so gosh darn ridiculous. Jessica, you...
この結末は奴らの弱さに招いたものだ。
I have a habit of mostly going out during the morning, but sometimes I say good morning when it's 7 PM. When it's 5 PM. Oh. I have the thing where, this is gonna sound ridiculous, but when you have a meeting in the like 12 AM to 1:30 PM period, and you can't say good afternoon yet, but you can't say good morning without someone saying, it's a bit of a late start for morning now, and then what do you greet by? I just normally go, hi everyone, hope you're having a good day so far, and then like start talking about my tickets. But like, what are you supposed to do for the middle of the day? I had my first phone in 02. iPhones were out by 07. I didn't get my first smartphone till like 2013, I think. Was not technologically advanced mouse at the time. I had a katana because I didn't want to be a razor dog. Instead, a stupid wave dog. Wait, like the sword? Wait, you have a sword? Yow? You just start the team's meeting by shouting, just being like, "Good afternoon! I'm here to follow up on the Jira ticket you raised." Where I'm from, we don't actually say good morning, we say good day. I like the idea of saying good day. I might start doing that. So it works well for midday? Yeah, you didn't have that awkward midday ambiguity. Yeah. Okay, it's exactly the intended method. Oh my gosh. Okay. By the way, is the background music okay? I turned it down a little bit because it looked like it was jumped up in volume then, but I hope it's okay. In the early 2000s, Razr was the top tier phone for kids, but I wanted to be fancy, so I went with a knockoff Katana phone. Oh! I remember people wanting, was it the LG Cookie, I think? It might have just been that two people had it and it seemed fancy. Blackberry was, yeah, everyone wanted, was it BMM? Blackberry messaging, BBM? The like Blackberry only messenger? I remember feeling like they were all super duper cool. I had a Razr. My first smartphone was a Samsung Genio Quattro with like a fold-up keyboard, where it wasn't like a flip phone. You would like slide the screen up, and there was a keyboard on the side. It felt like something from Back to the Future, looking back at it. And then I had an iPhone 4, and then I had a OnePlus 3. Then I had a OnePlus 7, and then I got my current phone, which is the iPhone 13 mini. BlackBerry had a keyboard and could send emails, so all the business people had them. Did you know you used to be able to send emails from phones? Oh. The weird, like, not a brick phone but not a smartphone phones are such a strange period in time. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm just like, why were they more expensive if they couldn't do any of the things? Do we really need to be here so early? There's nobody outside the bank right now. I have some mint candy, if that'll pick you up. Appreciate it, but I don't think that's gonna do the trick. Come here, teacher's pet. Give me a good pinch. Ow! Now let's get to work. Rise and shine, my friends. I'm talking to you. Yawn. Oh, sorry about that, Franca. Up until the early 2000s, you could only make calls. Ooh. They were expensive because mobile phones were so new and the service was so hard to implement. Oh yeah, you used to not have service anywhere. It was such a hassle. Alright, listen up. The bank has a total of 4 exits. Beanie, take your 4 people with you and guard the rear door. Roger. Copperplate, you and Coins will head to the garage door. Roger. Everyone else come with the 3 of us and stay at the front door. Isn't that 3? That was 3 teams, not 4. I don't think these mercenaries are doing a very good job. Excuse me, Mom. I'd like to ask you something. Will you people be out here all day? Yes, we will. But we're simply handling some business and don't intend to interfere with your daily affairs. Handling business? A few days ago I signed my pioneering agreement right here. That's the last bit of business I'll be handling. Who are you? I should at least fill out the customer service review. Checks the thumbs up. With that grumpy manager? Yeah. Oh, the old men are still arguing. Oh dear. Okay. This bullet. Are you the one who asked Jessica to bring it? Found it in an antique shop in Victoria a few years back. They searched it all over the camp, but couldn't find it back then. By the looks of it, seems like one of the officers secretly brought the gun into Victoria? Wait, I thought it was just the bullet, not the gun. And now the gun's missing. The bullet is the last artifact he left behind. Gosh. I warned the fella not to engrave all that flowery nonsense on it. In any case, why didn't you hold on to the bullet yourself? 'Cause you're the one who should have it, not me. Your ghost's finally catching up to you. We were friends once, at least. I can't say I'm happy things ended up like this. I want to say 3G came out in 02, and that's when phone functioning really started to explode. The 3G beta for phone started in 01. Oh, interesting. I remember when 5G started rolling out, because there was all those people with the ridiculous signposts about how 5G causes, like, it kills bees and it causes global warming and who knows what. That's all very silly. There's like a bunch of them on my walk to work for ages. Do those feelings of guilt inside do you any good? What are you after, Woody? You're the one who invited him here. Did you expect him to just like pat you on the back and like ask if he could get a job, eh? Call your men back and stop driving out the residents. Even if Blacksteel pulls out, the government's just gonna hire some of the mercenaries. It won't change the outcome. The 5G people started to really die out once I started using it. There's that thing though, which I'm not sure. I saw a video on it, where people claim to experience like a hypersensitivity from being near phone signals that it causes migraines, but they've not been able to like identify a significant cause for it. And so there's a bunch of people who live in the dead zones that are near telescopes to avoid them. It sounds spooky. I heard you initially had the option to turn down the commission. Am I wrong? Despite its name, at the end of the day, Blacksteel Worldwide is still based in Colombia. We didn't have the right to just refuse a job from the government? That doesn't sound like how mercenaries are supposed to work. See, so even you have to tuck your tail between your legs like a normal person from time to time. Times has changed, as the Colombian government is concerned. Soldiers like us mean nothing compared to the geniuses in Trimonts. I'm gonna count that as a Dorothy mention. Da. Tell me, bossman, What does Black Steel stand to gain in contract between the bank and the government? This isn't a long-term arrangement, Weddy. The government has a job for us, so we follow orders and get paid. Beyond that, I don't particularly care, nor am I allowed to care. Remember, back in Laterano, you'd always tell me about all sorts of things, from minor tensions between different groups to massive conflicts between countries. And you'd always put it in the context of how much the people would suffer. That was a long time ago. I hardly remember at this point. I have a silly Arknights questions. Do Sancta have, like, normal human lifespan? Or I would imagine they live longer, but I don't know if that's actually true. I don't know if I just projected that because I assume that Sancta and Sarkaz artificially live either significantly longer or significantly shorter. It doesn't kind of feel fitting thematically for them to have similar lifespans. But I do, clear as day. You told me this on the way from the library to the student dorms. The strong protect themselves, but the truly great protect others. So why is it that now, after you've seen those people with your own eyes, you can say you don't care about them because you're not allowed to? They do both live quite long? Oh, okay. That kind of seemed how the Sancta were written, but I wasn't sure if it was just Sancta characters kind of speaking in a magnanimous way that ages them, if that makes sense. We've both gotten old, Woody. There's a limit to how many things you can care about. True enough, but even so, there ain't that many things worth caring about. Everything that's left, that's what's important. Yeah, I can't protect everyone on the plate anymore with these rickety old bones, but the people around me, I'd give my life for them. I swear, if any of them get hurt because you got involved, then God so help me I'll return this bullet to you in one piece. I sincerely hope it doesn't come to that. I think it might come to that. I think that might be how this event ends. No wonder Jessica leaves her job. Captain, more and more people are showing up. Do we need to set up a blockade? We're not at that point yet. We don't know what the crowd's intentions are, and acting rashly will only make it harder to keep things under control. If dialogue is an option, I'd like to negotiate with the organizer first. But from what I can tell, people have been trickling in since this morning. I don't think they're organized. Nobody's armed. I'm not too worried about it coming to violence. But, you know, not worried. After all, the pressure isn't cooling from the clouds in front of us, but rather from what's behind us. 3 of them turn their heads up to look at the bank's bright, pristine glass doors and windows. The sturdiness of the window blocks out the darkness from inside, as well as the cold, melting snow. But no matter how transparent the glass panels are, the warmth and the brightness outside will never spill past the door. Captain, take a look at her. Helena. I like, because of the sprite, there's always the inference that Helena's just carrying a, like, double of whiskey around as she goes to the bank. Most of them have already signed the pioneering agreement, so what are they all doing out there? What are you worried about? There's on toys the Blacksteel people are holding, you know? Good grief, and I already turned the TV on to watch the special New Year's interview. I can't imagine what the governor's gonna talk about this year. The same old song and dance, no matter how they try and spin it. Wait, this is a nice apartment. Wait, I'm gonna pour myself another drink. Let's see. Bottle opening noise. That one was less disappointing this time. Let's go. She's always at the cup on her sprite at the base. Wonderful. You can't have a too responsible adult on Rhode Island. She's got to have like a double whiskey to balance it out. And a full bottle in her bag if you look closely. I mean, I feel like it'd be more concerning if it was an empty bottle in her bag. The full bottle's a good sign. It means the day's only just starting. Yum. A little hydrate at the crease. Okay. Unless they bought 2 bottles. Very true. Thinking ahead, I was not advanced enough with the plan. Okay. Hello everyone. First, I'd like to wish everyone a happy new year on behalf of everyone on the broadcasting team. During this program, we will be interviewing the governor and asking him a variety of questions on the issues oh my god, hiccups! Oh, our citizens are most concerned about. I'm glad you could join us today, Governor. Hello there. Short and sweet. Just as a routine reminder for our viewers, this program was pre-filmed in September, so the situation may have changed since the time of recording. Please keep this in mind. That's a pretty big pre-filming. 3 months? You only have the scientists perched up in environments to blame for that, because they still haven't worked out a way to get a messenger from all around Colombia in a single day. Haha. Oh, wait, they mean like... Did they mean like the president, governor? Surely the governor would be local. You wouldn't need to get a messenger all around Trimonts. I mean, all around, Colombia. It's so cold out here today. Why are you? I appreciate the thought, but I ain't budging an inch. Oh, that is definitely Jack Daniels. Helena, why couldn't you drink nicer alcohol, not Jack Daniels? I know that you have your issues with the bank. If you have any demands, I might be able to pass them along from you. I need to be so tight, Captain Lascombe. Mr. here has already signed a pioneering contract and will be leaving with the next convoy. As for what we want, there's nothing left. We're sick and tired of these stupid games, and we're not gonna do it anymore. Then what's the point of you all coming here? To take a look. And what? Ever since I was little, I was always told that when you say goodbye to something that's been with you for a long time, you take one good long last look. So far, I took a good long look at my diner, at the mining plant, at every last place on this plate. And today, on the first day of the new year, I'm here to take a good long look at the culprit that's making me say goodbye to everything I've ever known. Miss Helena, I'm learned to remind you of the fact that you voluntarily signed one of those mortgage agreements yourself. You're right, I sure did. We walked this path together, but you also pushed us down it. Nonsense. Take that other gentleman, for example. I seem to recall his business taking a major setback, and no one else would provide a loan. We were gracious enough to lend him 40,000 credits. So it's rather... Right, at first it was just 40,000. Not too massive, but not pocket change either. All I wanted was to pay off as soon as I could. But then you people said I had to properly plan out my investments and liabilities. You said I shouldn't pay everything off in one lump sum, along with interest. You gave me preferential installment rates and told me to use the leftover money to buy other financial products. I'm gonna step on everybody's toes. I'm so... Right, what you lent me was 40,000. What you took from me was my house, my store, my car, even my whole family. We all believed your propaganda and lies at first. You said you'd make our lives prosperous and help us achieve a better future. But where do the customers sit at your table in the so-called better future? Wait. We were fools blinded by our greed and short-sightedness. We all wanted a little extra something in life, so we snapped at the bait. Sorry, I got really distracted by my nose being itchy. But why did we do that? Why was every last person on this plate so desperate, so eager to bite into that life-threatening hook, like a school of hungry Finns? Is it really our fault? Or has the well been poisoned this whole time? Miss Liscombe, please have these people vacated within 10 minutes. Make it quick. Jessica, find a way to call Mr. Cliff. Hurry. On in. Oh god, I can't get to it all. Keep trying. Oh, sorry, Captain. I need to tell him what's happening here, face to face. And hurry. Cat on the run, cat on the run. Now then, Helena, Jessica's going to report the situation to upper management in just a little while. Have you given any thought to your own future? I've always wanted to start my own security company. Oh dear. Would you take out a loan for it? Hypothetically, if I had to, because that's my dream. Then you better darn well be careful. That stack of cash only represents the future. It ain't gonna take you there. It's the painful lesson the guys you're protecting taught us firsthand. They're liars and thieves. They tamper with street signs and turn around and laugh at us for hurtling down dangerous roads in the dark of night. I understand. I really do. This dream is in Liscombe's file since day one. I feel like working at Blacksteel does not inspire you to think, this is a great industry, I'd love to work in it but be more directly responsible for the actions of my company. I feel like that would not be my response to that environment. Okay. Mr. Governor, let's dive straight into the key issues. As we all know, there are still a number of areas in the transitional phase between frontier settlement and the fully developed zone. Most of these settlements in the region are the pioneer plates, with decades of history in their own core industries, but don't yet meet the standard to be considered nomadic cities. Correct? It's just as they say. I've heard the state of the government is currently grappling with the question of how to dispose of these plates. Nomadic plates are an important strategic resource, so I cannot agree with your use of the word dispose. Providing assistance to these transitional areas and their residents has become one of the most important items on our desk. And, for example, additional investment, tax exemptions, school admission discounts, and low-interest loans. All these policies are designed to benefit the people living in those situations. Manager? The authorization agreement, the one sent out by the state government that allows us to mobilize private armed forces in a case of emergency. Who is signing this document? Is the bird signing these documents? Is Tin Man signing this? Do I need to be annoyed at him? What the heck? Hurry it up. Don't just sit there gawking. Decades ago, when our forefathers came here, the Colombian customs officials asked us about their dreams. Later, when development on the plate was booming, you encouraged us to stride forwards towards a brighter tomorrow, saying that all of Colombia wanted to hear our enthusiasm. But now that we're destitute, sickly, and worthless, you're just slamming the door in our faces. That's not how this works. We'll holler, we'll shout, and we'll roar. So you'd best pick up your ears and listen. We cry out for a blizzard, and a mighty storm comes, pushed out in the wilds with hardly a crumb. Far, far away from the lands where we've grown, searching for new lands, new soil to call home. About these low-interest loans. Did I catch you on the back foot? How unusual. Normally you'd be bombarding me with questions. To be honest, I think this is rather a tough question, and I hope you'll answer it truthfully. Some believe that providing a deferment on the interest is simply using tax money to subsidize the local economy, which is not only a waste of money, but also dampens the enthusiasm of residents and promotes laziness over self-resilience. Speaking from the state's perspective, we identified specific plates where something similar can be observed, but we must also extend an appeal to other citizens. Please show patience and wait for our projects in the transition zones to fully come to fruition. Implore you to have faith that our local residents aren't lazy, but simply need time to rediscover how to use their legs and walk again. The day they're strong enough to cast aside their crutches, they will repay our Colombian brothers and sisters back in full, with a heart full of gratitude for your generosity. Found it! Go, and close the windows, draw the curtains tight, and stay away from the doors and windows. What are they doing outside? Singing? Dot 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 dot. The plough twitches on, and the hammer strikes true. With our own two hands, there's nothing we can't do. Ever since the day we were born, a heavy burden we've always worn. Your 10 minutes are up. Seeing how they refuse to vacate the premises, we'll have to resort to more forceful measures. Sorry, Mom, but we can't do that. We shouldn't let these sorts of things get between our partnership. If you insist on neglecting your duties, then I can only regretfully inform you that your team is now under my direct command. Who the hell do you think you are? Go, Franco, go! The agreement to reclaim this plate was jointly signed by the local government, the bank, and Blacksteel. There are clauses within it stating that Blacksteel's personnel must obey our commands and mobilize in cases of extraordinary circumstances. This is an authorization letter sent at the time of signing. Please take a look. You do not have the authority to override our actions, ma'am. No, it says right here under no certain terms. I do have the authority. Grumpy. Wait, I just realized, is Lascama sarcas? Wait. Or is she one of the, bovine characters that get mistaken for being sarcas? Fuvia, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was about to say, it's kind of strange to have a sarcas in Blacksteel, but no, Fuvia. I always mistake them for being sarcas. They're the French ones? She's quite sure for Fuvia too, they're usually taller. Oh yeah, the other one we know is Dejan Breacher, and she's like 6'2". do have the authority. Now, Miss Liscom, do it. Apologies, but I'll have to kindly refuse. What you are refusing is not a minor request from a small bank, but a direct order from the government. DJ Miss Capine, there's too many. Wait. I thought, no? Are they different? Oh my gosh, I thought I was finally getting a hand of all of the different groups and arknights, but I guess not. Also, I don't know why, but at some point during today's stream, I decided this bank manager woman is essentially Dolores Umbridge. And that's that's all my brain can hear when I'm reading her words. Direct order from the government. Don't forget, Blacksteel is only what it is today because of the trust that Columbia has poured into it. But trust is easily broken. Even a tiny breach is enough to tear down everything that's been built up. Huh. Get him! Do it. Do not make me repeat myself. We're the ones who starve. We're the ones who die. From a null and empty check, we paid the final price. We're not in the future. My. Goodbye, my sweet home. A good long goodbye. Now far, far away from the lands where we've grown, still searching for new lands, new soil to call home. It makes no difference how many times you say it. I'm not going to open fire. Was that what she was escalating for? I was thinking like you have a little riot shield and you walk in a line kind of thing. That's not the next step of escalation. What is this? Let me say this again. I will not open fire, nor will I allow any of my squad members to do so. My job is simply to ensure that nobody breaks into the bank and threatens your precious lives. And as far as I can tell, these people pose no threat to you, and merely wish to say goodbye. My sincere condolences if your fragile heart is wounded by this. Get him! After all, parting is always such sweet sorrow. Isn't that right? Listen up, everyone. Nobody is allowed to move without my direct order. Roger. It'd be really confusing if your name is Roger. I know this is a remark that has been made umpteen times over. Roger. Now turn around, ma'am. This is what it truly means to sing. So just sit back and enjoy the show. Are we gonna fight people now? Fighting time.
必要な手段とは何かなんてあなたに説明せずに
Is this a special tile or is it just paint? I think it's just paint. Oh, sleepy. Okay. That a good decision? Maybe. I feel like the little auto deploy thingamabobs never go in good places. Oh. Not ideal, but she should be able to deal with this guy on her own, surely. And then if I put Lynn here, and I forgot to swap her skill again. I know Esthi is her main, but given I have so few other sources of damage, I just kind of need the consistency of it up. And then eventually I'm gonna put Dust Concrete and Lutendada down here. Oh, I should try swapping Ashlot to S2, shouldn't I? Oh, wait. I could do with having not scavenger block. Uh-oh. Fun thing on the stage, if you deploy a Doherty mine on the top left tile on the map, the blast can hit the bottom lane too. Wait, like... Not sure I get what you mean. Oh, I was a bit late with that one. Actually, no, that lane will be handled by Lil, I think. It's just this one I need to redeploy on. And then... concrete. That's concrete. Full left, top side. Kaka! Hi Ami, how you doing? I feel like I should make a bird related pun, but my brain is not forthcoming with bird noises. I'm more equipped to make mouse noises, you know? Area of expertise and all. Uh-oh. Okay. That feels kind of okay, I think. I didn't feel stellar about the amount of big scary fellas appearing at once. But... thank you. Yeah, they've been going fly anywhere cool recently, you know, cause birds fly. Full left, top side. My brain still isn't engaging what this means. I feel a bit daft, but I really need to remember to swap into her other skill after this one. I just don't have the consistent damage otherwise. Oh hi Comics, how you doing? How's your day been going? Welcome. Oh, a big stretch. My spine's getting all not ideal postury. The vast lands of the frontier still have considerable potential for development, and I earnestly invite everyone whose talents have not yet been put to the best use to join us out there. They flee? Oh, that sounds intense. I'm not sure if good or not, but eventful. For those who wish to remain steadfast and committed to their hometowns, we've also been preparing a plate redevelopment plan. And what's this plan exactly? For certain plates that have not been meeting industrial benchmarks, we've thought of redeveloping them and giving them a brand new image. The high-tech industry is attracted by the state government will make use of the valuable plates to expand their cutting-edge businesses. What exciting news! I'm sure the residents of this place can't wait to see the bright new future that awaits them. Ah ha ha! We already have concrete plans for a number of them, including Bayswood, Deadhorse, and Davistown. Oh dear. I wonder if anyone in the audience is tuning away in from those plates. I'm sure it'll be the best news they've heard all year. Oh man, don't you love Colombia? My entire knowledge of Colombia is my brain's forgotten the words. lone trail in this event. Which is a very strange split of experiences for a country. Oh dear. Mr. Cliff, you wouldn't believe how excited I am to see the splendor of Fort Ballon with my own eyes. Too kind. It's an honor to work with a company like yours. Haha, if at all possible, I would like to continue our partnership across other business ventures out in the frontier. I was just thinking the same thing. At least it's not Ursus. I'm scared of Ursus. No events in Ursus. Nothing. Ursus isn't real. It's like it's made up. No children there. Not at all. It's always a pleasure to speak to you, and I hope that never changes. After all, towing is a long process, and we might not be parting ways until the snow melts in the spring. Too soon, if you ask me. A true pity. Sir, please let me in. I have something urgent to report. If you ever need anything, my door is always open. Please open the door, sir. It's an emergency. I'm begging you. Sounds like you have urgent matters to attend to. Give me just a minute. Jessica? What are you doing here, Jessica? Who gave you permission to come yelling and banging on my door? My apologies, sir, but the contents of Jessica's report are in fact urgent. Out with it, then. The man over there. May I use your restroom? Go ahead. Now what exactly is so important you have to come running to me? The bank is trying to leverage their deal with the government to make us open fire on a civilian crowd. And did you do it? I can't say what happened after I left, but no. There's no way we'd obey that order. Alright, I understand. You can leave now. What are you gonna do about the residents? It's none of your business. But can you at least... Still don't get it. I'll spell it out for you. It's none of your business, and it's none of mine either. Serious? What is your business? The massive kickback you're getting from the bank? The extrajudicial privileges that the military grants you? Or is it the feeling you get when you trample people beneath your feet? No wonder Jessica got a new job after this event. Oh no! The feeling of being superior to others? Cliff narrows his eyes, scanning the now unfamiliar mercenary before him from head to toe. I'm in my 90s, Jessica. It takes more than that to get me excited. Then why? What do you get from surrounding yourself with these people? How can I not have suspicions? The way I see it, you've thrown away almost all of your humanity. And for what? Humanity. It's a word that means less and less to me as I get older. Black Steel is a PMC, and I'm the boss. Private Military Company. Terrifying acronym. What do I need pretty words for? To put it another way, Jessica, if there are things you value so much, what are you doing here? No idea how someone could be rude to that face. Look at the droopy ears. No idea how someone could be rude to Cliff. But your father once told me you wanted to resolve conflicts and protect others. That's right. In that case, why not become a police officer, a judge, or a peacekeeper? And if all else fails, you could at least become a soldier to protect your family and country, right? Choose mercenary, a job that uses force for money, a job that's inseparable from death and violence, A job that's devoid of glory and honor. I'm also confused why Jessica chose this line of work. I'm also very, very, very confused. And I know you're not short on cash either, so I ask you again, Jessica. What are you even doing here? If you haven't figured it out yet, I can give you my answer, because I have one. Ambition. For the sake of my own ambitions. To prove I'm no less than my brothers or sisters. To prove I'm not a mediocre strain on my family. That's why I'm here. Not bad. I like seeing clarity and self-awareness. So don't stand there and criticize the way I conduct my business. Your father's also an excellent businessman, and as his daughter, you do well to learn from him. To be more mature, more rational, less emotional. Secretary, escort her out. From now on, never let her in again, no matter what. Oh dear. Decades ago, you sat back and watched your friends get taken captive. Decades later, you're doing the same thing as people are being driven from their homes. Oh. Is that what you call a mature, rational, and level-headed choice? I think he's gonna say yes to this. And then I'd rather stay naive for my entire life. I'd rather remain a mediocre fool. Please leave, Miss Blindly. Don't touch me. I can leave on my own. Dot. See you taking care of your business? That's right. Are we gonna get a sudden cliff change of heart after he's spent 30 years running a military-industrial complex and, like, facilitating government abuse of power? Is that gonna be the arc we go on in this event? I'm not sure if I... However, I did hear some bad news. Some very, very unfortunate news. Your subordinates gave my order the people to... Your subordinates gave my people an order to open fire on a crowd at the entrance of the bank. Without asking, without permission. Why is that a problem? We have authorization from the government, and you provided us that team. When an urgent situation arises that requires force, I don't see why it's necessary to report our every move to you, line by line. You can rest assured knowing our people will show restraint. But during emergencies, our needs must come first. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. This is very bad news, but not for me. For you. Surely you jest. Hi, Judy. How you doing? How's your day been going? Uh-oh. Maybe he is not as calm as rational as he made out. Did he just point a loaded gun at the head of the bank? Oh dear. Okay. Well, this is devolving, and not in the way that I expected things to devolve. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Oh, I'm glad. Okay. Nobody can go over my head in commanding light troops. If you really want us to coexist in harmony going forwards, you'd best remember those words. He's just like, I give the order to attack civilians, not you. Oh my gosh. Have you finished sorting the batch of documents? I'm going through them right now. I'll have them ready shortly. Actually just saw responses from the document. Ian Thurman just recently sold his shares. But this bank contract prepared for him showed up in a pile of documents dating back more than a decade. And it's not just this one document. Many of them have been placed and don't have any signatures on them. They're doing fraud as well? Sorry. The Sancta wings are guns, the epitome of calm and collected. Wait, is that the strange shape they're guns? They have like the outline? Oh, my brain's smooth. I didn't realize that. Oopsie, oopsie. Oh, heck. It's not just the one document. Many of them have been misplaced and don't have signatures on them. They weren't misplaced. They were just prepared in advance. But 10 years ago, many of these people hadn't even set foot in the bank yet. Sylvia, we have a professional actuarial system. Our concern has never been collecting a bit of interest on the loans. We've always had an eye on the prize, and that's never changed. Everything here. This isn't what you told me before. True, you're part of the inner circle, so it's my understanding that you'd be out of the loop. All the more reason to work harder, to rise through the ranks. But given our current situation, I think you best make full use of the opportunity you have before you. The other dudes also? Oh yeah, they have matching rings. Oh, Jake won the gym catch game. Let's go. Oh heck. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be suffering. Oh, okay. Bad. Woody, where did you go? What happened to your arm? They are shaped like guns. Well, at least the middle ones. Pushed me like a little, and they finally put me in my place. Wait a second, that must have been a different group then. There wouldn't be any of the ones in Deliscom. Yeah, the cliffs are bigger. Trusting. Sancta's wings and halo can change over time, can't they? Helena, if I were to leave this town, would you come with me? What'd that guy say to you? Nothing, just proved once and for all that he's still a good-for-nothing so-and-so. Good-for-nothing so-and-so, the reason you left Latana without a second thought, first set foot on Colombian soil, and joined a war that nearly took everything from you? The ideals he painted back then were so mesmerizing, so tempting. To be a hero, to lead our people to the end of the war, to build a new paradise beyond Latano. You know how it is for young'uns with their heads in the clouds, always following whoever shows the most confidence and then peddling their dreams. I know, Woody, I know. I ain't even saying you were tricked. I'm just saying that you don't have to be ashamed of your past. It didn't matter where your journey started, because it brought you here. Those mistakes made you who you are. Sure, you can look back every now and then, but you don't ever regret it. Elena, care for a dance, Woody? I can teach you.
I'll never leave, it seems like it.
Oh. Getting jump scared by audio, what the heck? When I was 18, some awkward fella taught me these steps. He was a complete fool through and through, but didn't stop me from loving the dance. Actually, I already know how to dance. Oh? How come I never knew? Since when? I was little, and of course you didn't know, I never told you. Where do you learn? On my way back to the dorms. Wanna give it a go then? It'd be my pleasure, Mom. Aww. amidst all the suffering, that is a cute snippet. We gotta get back to the suffering, I assume. Oh. Why didn't you just walk away when you first got the order to vacate them? When you're disobeying orders, you might as well go all the way. What a drama queen. Even the squads that showed up later could tell you were staying behind to make sure it didn't get out of hand. So how's your forehead doing? Didn't expect your own people to be wearing gloves with the crowd, but to show no mercy to their co-workers. Wait, so did BlackRock end up opening fire on the crowd? I love suffering. I don't. When am I getting another beach episode? I just want a little training arc, that's all. I'm fine, just a scratch. And at the end of the day, you're the first to disobey orders. I didn't know what to do at that point either, so I just went back to basics. Make sure that nobody got hurt. Well, you did a damn good job, teacher's pet. Yeah. I feel like I'm leaning super duper far, but I've reached that amount of time for being awake a long time, where I'm just like spinning in my little desk chair. Okay, let me shuffle closer to my monitor. Maybe that'll get me to be more stationary. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to tell you, but never got the chance. Happy New Year! Let me check. Sorry, but it's already past midnight. So what? I suppose it's not important. Maybe it just sucks that I wasn't the one to say it first. Happy New Year. No. The heavy iron door shuts tightly, and the mechanism springs into pace with a dull sound of a collision, sealing off the smell of ink coming from within. An intoxicating smell. With just one whiff, people will start having wondrous delusions. All their desires can be at their fingertips, and all their regrets can be made right. What do you really want? And what do you regret? Sylvia. Top of your class again? Golly, how did someone like me give birth to a kid as smart as you? I couldn't be more proud of you, Sylvie. Oh. Are you serious, Sylvie? That's the best financial institution in all of Columbia. Goodness gracious, I can't believe my daughter actually made it. I'm so proud of you, I really can't say it enough. Give her the stitch in the head, JJ. Well. Stitch is just a code for a really big yawn, right? Doesn't Flametta have a new code name? Wait, did Flametta used to be called Suffering? Oh my gosh. Now this is the Columbia I recognize. Comatonics, what is that? This is fine? This feels fine so far, maybe. Sylvia, are you sure you want to work in the bank back home? You know, I don't want a position to get in the way of what you want, especially with a decision as important as this one. I'm so proud of you, my daughter. go, Sylvie. You can always find another job. I'll be fine. No matter what you do, your mom will always be proud of you. And when I'm no longer here, my pride and joy, forever and always. I hope you'll always be proud of me. It's a magical smell that can even twist the threads of time. Within it, a tiny infant picks up a kite that will not take flight for decades, and a sickly old man sees the honeyed candy he longed for when he was 3. And nobody can resist its temptation. I think she's about to commit a crime. Which, given present events, kinda fair enough. Order. Okay, penultimate stage. Interesting. Oh, this is gonna be a nuisance. So I'm gonna have to have Lynn here or here? Here, I think, because this arrow should cover the side. I need... Who can be healed out of my defenders? I think it's Cement and Luton Dada that can be healed, so one of them needs to be in that lane. Okay. Maybe this is fine. A little bit of delusion. We can just stack explosives everywhere. New Year's came and went, but the freezing wind and snow continued to nip at Davistown, leaving not a shred of warmth. The crowd outside, the plate waiting for their ride, Miles drowsily thinks to himself, how long's it been since he waited for a bus like this in the cold? And was showing some impressive tankiness for someone below level 20. She's E1 level 20. She's not like level 20, I think. Is she E0? Oh no. Oh dear, there's a chance. I'm poor. Oh no, one day I'll build my rats. So what kind of place are you headed to in the frontier, old man? Somewhere warmer than here, at least. Don't worry about me. Showed me mercy by allowing me to be buried along with my old neighbors. Cause she's got a shield. What's in the shield? That's concrete, baby! Oh no. No, sorry. I'm so sorry. What's done is done, kid. Best just to move on. Just stay out of trouble. I just remembered. Last time I was waiting for a ride like this, it was a head to Nomadic City to attend my little sister's funeral. It was a cold day just like this. Alina, Woodrow, and Leon, they all stayed with me whilst I waited for the convoy to show up. I was holding a bouquet stuck inside a vase from Helena's diner, wearing an old suit Leon lent me. Freezed my butt off for hours. Weirdly, I can even clearly remember how long Woodrow's beard was that day, but everything I got on after I got on the bus is just a blur, like looking through a layer of frosted glass. I think I went to a huge city, but it also seems smaller than Davistown. I think I cried a lot, but it also feels like I didn't cry at all. After that, it's just me hopping on a bus back to town. My friends helping me get off. I actually do remember what happened after that. I went back to Helena's place and started drinking and drinking. Got pretty sloshed, but I somehow still remember everything I said that night. The convoy to the frontier has arrived. Hop on the bus, people of Davistown. I realize I don't actually know what the frontier is. At first I thought it was like intentionally ambiguous as like a literary technique, but to make that leave there being plausible deniability of the bank's actions before you have the context of it. Oh no, am I meant to know what it is? Oh dear. The frontier mostly features in Dorothy's vision. I have not done that event yet. Oh dear. Is this event gonna get even worse with that context? Cement is the subclass that's meant to 1v1 bosses though. She's thick. Big shield, thick shield. On a scale of like Sammy, how concerned should I be about the frontier? Sammy and Casdell are what I compare problems to in life. And my precious baby sister's gone. All I got left in Davistown. And I'm gonna follow her to the grave, goddammit. You hear me, Leon? I'm gonna dig my grave here, and when the time comes... Don't you act like I've forgotten, Miles. You told me when the time comes, stuff my body in the plant's furnace, and see if my ashes can make the people here sneeze. Engineer throws his head back and takes another huge swig. As soon as he finished talking, the town was perfectly fine, but I was the only one who got the mother of all sneezes. Back then, nobody laughed. Nobody could laugh at all, but now, it seems so damn funny. What do you think? Less than Sammy? Okay, that's good. It's a very low bar, but that's something. You'll learn more about the frontier through that event, not just what it's rumored to be. Okay. Sinister. Every now and then I start to think I understand some of the key events happening in the Arknights world. I'm just a few chapters behind, and now suddenly there's another sinister place. We gotta fight the ocean. We gotta fight Casdell? Question mark. We've gotta fight what's happening up north. We've gotta fight the frontier. Maybe we need to fight the sky. That's just everything. It's terrifying. Don't just sit there all quiet. Drink, Miles, drink. Only a little yarn. Sorry we're late. Richard, Helena, where's Leon? Right before we left, he said he needed some time to figure things out. Said he'd be back later, then popped open another bottle. So we're out of time. No big deal. If anything, maybe it's better this way. Damn weather. Why does it have to be so cold? Well, once you're on the bus you can kiss this weather goodbye. Woodrow! Ain't nothing wrong with what he said. Sorry. Stop apologizing, Jessica. This whole damn time is the bank's fault, Blacksteel's fault, and sometimes even our old fault, but you never did anything wrong. family's just a silly place after all. I might not understand what's going on, but I've reached all the IS4 endings and none of them are happy. None of them make me feel like safe. I got so confused when I'm an emoji again. Hummus has been on the frontier for most of his life. His file is pretty sad. Oh no! I like Hummus. Hummus is cool. I like his subclass. It's very handy. He's one of the operators I always grab in IS ones. I've been meaning to play more IS5. I haven't got to the ending 2 boss fight yet, but I've been playing through on higher difficulties. I really like doing the thingamabob where you go for the starting piece and then the horn, and then you just reroll every single stage to be an emergency operation. But then I always die on floor 5 before I can get to the boss. I have to ask, who's your husband or waifu? No! Honorable mentions to Hashiguma and Dorothy. I also think Lynn is cool. I would protect several characters with my life. Potlid is high on the list. I will get into fights. I might not win, but I'll get in a fight. Rosemanthus generally deserves better. I would like to have arguments with several of the people responsible for her upbringing. Ifrit, I also would like to have a stern talking to. Brackets calls it. The tall woman, you're missing out the with shields and practical armor. The shields and practical armor really add to the ambiance. Do you have any idea how rare it is to get practical armor on women in gacha games? It's like a blessing. Daniel's a big fan of women tall than herself, which is most the pool. You also have the thing that in a lot of gacha games, half the female characters are always just ridiculously short. They're 4'10" or so. His E2 file is empty. Unfortunately, he don't have E2 just for story. Oh, I E2'd him. I should look at the file. I haven't really read many of the agent's files yet because I've heard there's spoilers in some of them, and I've been kind of scared to spoil myself. All done? Oh wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Little Zalek does have a lot of options. Women are cool in general. They can be short, they can be tall, they can be non-corporeal nightmare beings. It's all good. Why do I say these things on the internet? Okay. It's fine. Oh no, it's old man angst again. Oh no. Whoever the women with shields. That's all we need in this event. Oh heck! Oh my gosh, I missed it. Dundee Wave, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the library. I can't believe I missed that. I'm really sorry. Welcome in. Was that angst happening? Oh my gosh. I may have to mess with my notification settings. The audio for the notification ping's been coming through super quiet for me, even though it's really loud on stream. And I feel really bad when I miss things. Medic Mia files are pretty safe. Civilite, not going there. I don't recognize Civilite. I have no clue who that could be. I'm only up to chapter 8. I don't recognize her at all. But yeah, his file explains the frontier pretty well. And no Dorothy's vision spoilers. Oh, okay. I really do like reading through the lore. I might try and make a plan, because it's a little bit difficult to research without kind of spoiling myself. But I kind of want to figure out characters whose files relate to a group of events or a certain area. and then go through and like read them all in one big stream. Because it's my understanding there's quite a lot of words there. And then it might be fun if I've E2'd them to do the thingamabob challenge you get on E2. It's a future plan, it's a future plan. Salich's files are out of bounds for now. I still have no clue who Salich is. I haven't met her. I got it confused with Bagpipe at one point. Clean, smooth. It's really hard to sort through. I respect the hustle. Well, okay, this is gonna sound silly. I really like taking notes, and so I kinda wanna do a stream one day where I use my drawing tablet to like make a mind map or like digital notes on Arknights and try and make like a little flowchart for people to follow. Because I know how intimidating it was when I first started. And I also think that it could be like a fun thing because I think studying a note-taking technique is interesting and cool, but I understand that most people don't want to hear about it. But if it's presented in the context of this is how you can keep track of a video game for a gacha, but it's actually just teaching people how to make like a business project proposal, then that'd be cool. Daily shows up in a late story chapter in the main story. Oh, interesting. Files are very varied. Some are silly, some have world lore, some just tell you about the operator. Ooh. No, I've avoided them so far. I've just been so scared of the spoilers. I'm really lucky that like Arknights community as a whole has been really good with like listening to the no spoilers tag. Glacia's mod story is just sad, for example, whilst Click is trying her best to be less scared of feline operators. Oh, poor Click. Wait, which felines is she scared of? Because I think being healthily scared of calcit is kind of. Oh, hi Shaw, how are you doing? Your new model, thank you. I and Turquoise did such a good job. Curly hair goes swish. Wait, am I getting fought? Any big felines? Honestly, acceptable, understandable. Cats are scary. And people think I'm a cat. It's just because I'm so ferocious, they assume I must just be scary like that. Being scared of Mountain is kinda understandable until you read his archive. I come in and challenge Denya to a duel. It was an unconventional way. You come in and you congratulate me on the new model, and then you challenge me to a duel. You gotta give yourself the proper credit for good manners. There's Lily and Flurry, thank you. I hope you're doing well. How have you been doing? Even then, I feel like Mountain's intimidating, for sure. I don't know why, I just always imagine him being super duper tall. Probably the mountain imagery. What do you mean I lost the fight? Ones I mentioned are Blaze, Silverlash, Booker, Mountain, and Indra. Silverlash and Blaze, very understandable. Mountain looks scary. Broken Indra, I don't believe I know. I beat the streamer and the captain. Can you give me one good book sort? There's an examination too in this library. Almost as wide as he is tall. Really is a mountain. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to get back to the old man angst. Mountain features in Mansfield Break, but a second operator record gives a bit more insight on him. But that's a lot of development. Oh. I haven't done the Mansfield Break event yet. Indra and Buckle are understandable. Oh, scary, scary. We have to do exams? Well, they're not mandatory, but if you want to run the library, you gotta know how to sort books. You know, there's a little standard. We sneak on through all the mountain stuff. Heartbreaking. Why do you say with that smiley ray butt? This is negative reinforcement. People want me to be terrified of the robot faces. Every now and then I try and type like a little lazy calmoji in text, and it just autocorrects to being the ugly, scary robots. It makes me. This shows up in the later main story chapters. Brooker doesn't, other than some vignettes. Okay. I sort by color, then by alphabetized. I'm still the librarian. I'm still the librarian. Wait, do you mean alphabetical on author or on title? Oh no. Okay. So stop blaming yourself. We weren't expecting much from you in the first place. Miles realizes his mistake the moment the words leave his lips, but before he has a chance to explain himself, the convoy leader has already grabbed his arm. If you had something to say, you could have said it earlier. Now get on. You're the last one. Jessica. If we wait any longer, I'll trust you'll take personal responsibility for any rust hammers or catastrophes to show up. Now get a move on. Benny created a 7TV emote by me, a smug smile. Can someone send it to me? I'm gonna steal it. Alphabetical on my mood. What does that mean? I'm glad we all agree Miles is the best character. Miles and Sylvia are my favourite. And Helena. Gotta mention Helena. Rust hammers are also a vignette thing? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I don't know what a rust hammer is, but I just assume it's another unpleasant event. Just a little arknights thing. I didn't think of author. Were you gonna do alphabetical on title? Ah, my library, my books. Okay. Didn't take it the long way, Jessica. That's not how you meant to. Wait, I thought Helena and Woodrow were getting on this one. Or are they getting on the next one? I know, but he's not wrong either. I've done so much here, but in the end, I never actually accomplished anything. Nothing changed. Oh, Woodrow? Where's Helena? Stop rushing me. I already said I'm over it. I'm going off to see Miles off. What do you want? Huh. Were you here to chase me out too? Unlike what Leon is used to seeing, Sylvie does not apologize, bow her head and run off. She stands there for a moment, tightly clutching something to her chest, then stiffly puts one foot in front of the other and walks into the diner. She keeps walking until she reaches the seat closest to the counter, sits down with her back to the door, and stares straight at the empty chair in front of her. The vermin. Are Woodrow and Helena going to come back? Woodrow? And Helena? How is that any of your business? They went to see Miles off. The cold wind blowing in from the crack of the door Sylvia left behind whispers in circles past the mouth of the empty beer bottle. It sends a shiver down Leon's spine. I went to see Miles off and we'll be back in a bit. But nobody wants to see you, got it? If you do, then scram, just leave me alone. Oh heck, Wayne! Oh my gosh, welcome in, ladies! Thank you for the lead! Welcome, welcome! my speedy mods. Oh my gosh, I was trying to type. You overtook me. Welcome in. How is your stream? I hope you're having a good day. My name is Dunya Buckard. I am a little Moss Siberian VTuber. And we are currently meeting to an event from Arknights, which... Not all events in Arknights are old man angst, but this one is. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to, Lion? For those in my chat, you may recognize Lion as the person who I played Astroneer with. So they're super duper cool. You should check them out. Hi, Inshushu. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I was dating the prince, slaying the princess. My brain just went straight to dating. How was it? I loved that game. It was so cool. How far are you into it? I don't know what to say depending on how much you played of it. It's such a cool game. Yeah, it's really good. I can't believe I only just started playing it. Oh, okay. I won't say much so I don't spoil one thing, but it's really good. I've played it through to like the final ending, but I haven't done like replays of it. But it was really good. I played it on stream a while back. Actually, it's the only stream of me as a PNG I have a VOD for, because it was the last stream I did before my debut, and so I kept it saved as like a test to make sure I could export VODs. So I just have it as an privated video on my main channel. Oopsies. But I'm getting distracted. Mine, if you need to run off, grab a drink, grab a snack, recuperate, to take a break away from your screen. I know I normally stream until I need to go to bed, and so if you have done the same, feel free to raid off and run. And also for raiders, if any of you need to run off or want to just go and grab a break, make sure to take care of yourself. And Miel Stucky, thank you for the hydrate. Yum. It's like 2 AM, I should probably go sleep. Absolutely, go get some rest. I can slay princesses another day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for testing with your community. I will look after them. I'll give them books and teacups with beverages in them. Not even caffeine. No caffeine for you, only caffeine for me. Find me a Mio mode. Where do I send the link? If you could send it in the suggestion channels in the Discord, that'd be perfect, Dust. Librarian, can you help me find a book? We have this one available. No idea where? Nope. I know how it is. I know where to find all my books. Dun. Leave my system be. I'm drinking orange juice as I type. Orange juice is a good beverage. Like, I really like the freshly squeezed orange juice. It's the one I like is from Marks and Spencer, so I don't get it super duper often because it's it's ridiculously expensive, but it's so good. Thick, thin, and on. Whoa. I was in chat talking about funky ways to sort out library books. None of these are acceptable. It is just affirming that I am in fact a good librarian. You are countering my imposter syndrome. Oh, hi, Medka. Hello. How's your day been going? And then the blade path never ended. Oh, I was gonna end stream earlier, but I went, I'll end stream when the blade path ends. Aww. I like orange juice. I like it with the bones still in it. Bits, not bones. Distressing. Now he's eating free-dried strawberries. Oh my gosh, you are having a wonderful time, Ducky. I want freeze-dried strawberries. You know what? I want crispy banana slices. Very good. Very, very good. Dipping now. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Have good rest. It's how about you? I'm good. I got to have pizza today. I'm still very excited about it. I'll mention it every time someone asks. I like pizza. I'm a great librarian. The library was to be an overstimulating explosion of color. I mean, there's lots of color in the library. There's so many plants, but... Da. Crispy banana slices are so good. Only problem is how much sugar is in it. Oh yeah, if you get some of the ones at like supermarkets, I think you can get them a lot of Turkish supermarkets. They're not the healthiest, but you can make them at home using an air fryer. And when I make them, I just use honey, so it's not too unhealthy. It's pretty chill. You have to like air fryer slow cook them. It's kind of scuffed, but they still turn out pretty decent. Obviously not as like crispy as the industrially made ones that are done in a vacuum, but I want crispy banana now. Oh my gosh, what have I done to myself? Okay, we're getting back to the old man angst. Oh, just leave me alone. Sylvia's fingers are tightly clasped together on top of the table. She gulps down a mouthful of water and forces herself to turn to look at Leon's face. It is then she finally sees what she's been clutching. A ring, silver in colour, with a few diamonds inlaid across it. Has she done a bank heist? Has she done grand theft and larceny? Is this? Oh dear. Oh, air fryer, you say? Yeah, that's how I've made them. I know some people like fry the bananas, but I've only had like fried bananas and chocolate when I visited some people in Scotland. I saw the clip. Thank you for finally admitting cat. I'm not a cat. I'm just stupid. This is all documented. I'm just a stupid mouse. My hands are pink now. The curse of the berries. I have some strawberries I need to eat. They were used by 2 days ago, but they still seem good, but I only need to finish them off. So many kitties on your 7 TV. I mistakenly gave my mods permission to add to the 7 TV, and now it's all cats. Which, I mean, cats are cool. Cats have good reaction images, but... Oh, hi, Topistein. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll eat the cats. Eat the cutie. Oh, thank you for the pet, Topia. Thank you. Okay, Sylvie's done grand theft. I'm not really sure how to move on from this. Mr. Diamond, I can't. Who gave you that ring hanging around your neck? The ring? Couldn't have been me or Benny, so that leaves him? Their eyes meet. Sylvia nods slightly and clutches the ring once again, her eyes burning with an almost crazed determination. The look in her eyes reminds Leon of someone. Carl's eyes. The night before he departed, disappeared for a few hours, and when he returned, his eyes looked exactly like those of the person now in front of him. What is the hydrate at? Okay, so I have a hydrate routine, which is a normal thing, a common thing. I tend to yap a lot, you may have noticed, and so with a longer stream, generally like 5 to 7 hours, you start to lose your voice over time. So it would make sense that every now and then you should do a little hydrate to make sure your voice doesn't get too tired. However, at some point it was decided that it would be the like a local cultural festival that you would instead do hydrates at like 5 to 20 at a time. And because I am not in the habit of giving myself the hiccups, I just do like 3 or 4 hydrates and then add it to the hydrate debt. And now I will never escape. And it's yeah. I got it to reach 0 once. During my debut stream, I saved up. I was just like aggressively drinking Ribena and iced tea the last 2 streams leading up to it. And I got it back down to 0, and then I have to turn the sound off for the channel playing redeems for the rest of stream. Because it went back straight to being I think it was at 280 then. We've been working our way down since December again. Thank you for the holiday. It's just 10 midnight. I should probably stop drinking Lucasade. What's up to the tea soon? Okay. No, Jessica. Our team also has to pull out the Davis Town the moment we receive the order. Whatever else happens here, we have to return to the ship. I know that. We're leaving. Mine's already left. Wood and Helena said they're leaving too. Ian probably won't stay here either. Everyone will be gone. Thank you for the hydrate, Ducky. Heck. There we are. But what have I done for them? Well, if you ask me, you cleaned up the bandits terrorizing the place, helped Leon save his house, and told Cliff that the bank had overstepped its authority, even if you didn't acknowledge her. But in the end, it was all in vain. I let everyone down. Or maybe even worse. Maybe it's just as Miles said, and nobody expected anything from me in the first place. It's all because I went and stuck my nose in where it didn't belong. Jessica. No, even so, I still... Laura, I need to go out for a walk. Now's not the time for that. We're about to return to the land ship. I'll help you pack your stuff, so just take a nap. I'll wake you when it's time to go, okay? I go now. Bye bye, have fun. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Ducky. Have a great rest of your day. Bye bye, bye bye. Oh, angsty cat. Okay, I have to do this. Where are you going? I don't know. I assume the cat had a plan, I'm gonna be honest. Are you sure about this? Don't take too long, okay? I'll try my best. I'm so impressed when people have like a really strong vocal range and can do voice acting for all the characters, but I just end up as like different variations of softly spoken and squeaky. I really can't. I really can't project or clear my voice much. It's such a nuisance. Stop drinking already, Leanne. Wait, you're sober? As sober as I ever am. Wait, and Sylvia? What's she doing here? She insisted on waiting for you two to get back so she could have a chat with all of us. Sylvia stands up from her seat, still gripping the ring tightly. Blue veins are visible across her white knuckles. How do you feel about Hoshikuma with a Valley Girl accent? What do you mean? Honestly, I'm kind of scared of Valley Girl accents. I don't know. It's intimidating to me. I don't know why. Wait, Hoshikuma's... Is she a sarcasm? I feel like Oni aren't specified as being from a certain place. I'll not say who did it, but it happened twice. She's an Oni? Oh wait, do Oni have the same area? I thought they might be the same as, I forgot the proper term, Bulldockers tea? Or the, like, Banshees, where they're their own group, but they fall within the Sarkaz. Oh, they're from Higashi! Oh, okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense for where they are. Interesting. I need to look at a map of Lugman again. Okay, Helena, Woodrow, Mr. Thurman. I know of some money in the bank. Of course there's money in the bank. What's the point of telling us that? I mean, Blacksteel delivered a large sum in cash to serve as the reserve funds, and it's all sitting in the vault right now. Why? The bank wants to prepare for Davistown's new residents. They're going to clear out the entire place to welcome the precision technicians, R&D personnel, and managers that form the cornerstones of new industries. To meet the demand for deposits and loans, there's a lot more cash in the bank than usual. Maybe enough to let a large group of people start a new life in the frontier. Ooh. Crime! Tab, a book has something to say on it. Oh yeah, the Arknights art books are so cool, but I don't think they're printed in English, are they? Hello. Oh hi Ann, how are you doing? How's your day been going? Wait, how's best to say your name? Yohane? What the? I'm sorry, my brain's sleepy. I'm not doing the best at saying letters into sounds. Might never get an English version. Honestly, I really hope the Arknights Enfield pops off so we get more English official Arknights content. I still haven't played Arknights because I didn't get into the beta. I never really watched any of the streams for it because I don't know. I started playing Arknights without really knowing anyone who was playing the game. And so, although it's a bit scuffed time zone wise, there's a few people who I watch who play Arknight streams, but none of them actually got into the Enfield beta, and so I just haven't seen any of it yet. Going good so far? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad Sylvia's doing a crime. I didn't even apply for the beta. I'll be fresh off the bench for when I get the game proper. Yeah, I think it's... Is it in the next month it comes out? It must be pretty soon at this point, right? Because they closed the beta. They closed the closed beta. Some hugs? Oh sure. That's the situation. That's it? What are you getting at, Sylvia? Someone actually sober wouldn't be asking that, Leanne. Da da da. But here's my question. If you're saying that I think you are, I need to know. Sylvia, do you expect us to return the money to its rightful owners? Or do you want us to take it? By force. Sylvia nods slightly in an almost unrecognizable manner, then continues fidgeting with the ring on her chest, whilst waiting for the final judgment. Mid to end of year? No. Is it another beta wave that goes out this month then? Or did I just imagine there was something happening this time? Or was it just I had the Delicious and Dungeons event marked on my calendar? The diner is deathly quiet. At least we're all on the same page. Leanne, you in on that? Da da da. Say something. No, this money shouldn't be ours. Should have been ours, but I don't want to be a criminal scum like those bandits. Do you think the bandits were the biggest crooks in the Davis town? So you're with her, Woodrow? No? 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 I admire her courage, but this is too much of a long shot. For example, Sylvia, you got a map of the bank? Yes. Give it here. I don't have anything on paper, but I do know it's 100 paces from the bank's front entrance to the master control switch. Based on my stride, that'll make it about 200 feet. Before that, there are 3 turns at steps 44, 74, and 93. The landmarks are a potted plant, a floor lamp, and a counter. Arknights Anime ST was also said to be for 2025. Oh, I still need to watch the first 2 seasons. I'm planning on marathoning Delicious in Dungeons this weekend, so I've seen it for when I cancel on Tuesday. Season 2, the anime came out at the end of the year, so it'll be the same time as this one. Ooh, okay. Oh, Connect, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Wages. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you had a good stream. What are you up to? Were you playing some Arknights? Wait, we're also doing the jessicat event. Welcome in, Wages. I should do my little bump, shouldn't I? Hello, my name is Danya Pukod. I am a little mouse librarian VTuber, and I do first playthroughs of games, especially if they have a story. I love the lore in Arknights, although I'm a slightly newer doctor, so I am still a teeny bit confused. I ask a lot of silly questions. Well, come in. I hope you had a good stream. I hope the angst was not too much. I hope. Wait, is CC out yet, or is it starting soon? I can't remember. I hope you had fun. If you need to run off after stream, you need to take a break, grab a snack, grab a drink, recuperate. Make sure to take care of yourselves. I hope you have a good day. I was gaming on Arknights. I am also new. Oh, let's go! More doctors, more doctors. Oh, hi, Reconnect. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the library. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, wait. Who's your favorite character so far? Who is the Arknight's preferable gacha character? My favorite is Nell, the Radiant Knight. She's very cool. I don't actually have the Radiant Knight version, but I still just think she's neat. I think she's very cool. Also a big fan of Hashikuna. Women with shields, very good. Slightly new player meets new player. Wait, are people gonna expect me to know things at some point soon? I suppose I've been playing the game for a year. I know a lot about the lore. I just only know the mechanics of the characters I have. And build. So like 20 of them. No, like 30 of them. I've been broadening my horizons at IS. Design Wise Golden Glow! Oh, I love Golden Glow, she's so cute. She's one of the 2 characters I have a skin for. And Pepe is my peak in my opinion. Pepe was so cool. I didn't end up pulling for her because I wanted to save for the Delicious in Dungeon banner, but I was so tempted. It's so soothing, makes you want to fall asleep. Aww. Wait, if you're tired, get some rest. Make sure to take care of yourselves. I know, I'm awful for like staying up and like I need to relax or play a video game when I should be asleep. Make sure to take care of yourselves. If anyone does have the Radiant Knight character, please let us know in advance. Who stole my wife? Who got her? With the Nami pretty nice? Yeah. There's so many good artists working with Arknights. The game's so beautiful. And depressing. Beautiful and depressing. Keep in mind that all the lore you've learned so far will be on the test. I'm getting tested. I'm tempted to pull on the banner just to try and get Golden Glow, but I'll have self-control and save my currency. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. I think... Wait, why did I get my copy of Golden Glow? It was one of the earlier 6 stars I got, did I? My brain is smooth. When did I get her? Was it when I was trying to pull for D-Gen and I just didn't succeed? This is what I get for not archiving my old streams. She was, I think, the 5th 6 star I got. The first few were on the like intro banner. She might have been on the Colonel headhunting banner, I think. Oh heck, I've got to go be up in 6 hours. Oh my goodness, go get some rest, go get some sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by and testing with your community. I hope you can get some good rest before work. Oh heck, good luck, sleep well. Bye bye. No, spooked me on the Texas Alta banner. I still had to spot Texas then, but it was a nice surprise you were still broke. Or I feel like a surprise null is always a good outcome of a banner, but I am a little biased. But a banner that ends with getting Texas Alta and null Alta is definitely a good outcome. Null speak me on Wisa? Wait, which limited character's Wisa? My brain's being smooth. I don't know if I remember her. I also have to be up in 7 hours, Toad! Toad, do you need to go to bed? I think you need to get some sleep. Wisdel! I got confused then. I was like, is this W? I don't need to be up for 8 hours. That's fine. I should get quite a bit of sleep today. I'll have to pick the story up to do the last chapter on Sunday, I think. Technically, maybe. Oh, duh. I keep calling Wisdel Walter, which I know is not what people want to hear. But at some point I started calling her Walter, and now it's stuck. From the master control switch in the entrance vault, you have to pass through the reception room, go through a hidden doorway, and then down a 36-step stairwell. Afterwards, there'll be a straight path which will take. You actually memorized all that? Doubtful? Don't doubt her, she's very good. Sylvia, how far is it from your seat to the entrance of the diner? I just walked 18 paces. After the 6th step, I made a right angle turn for a total distance of 36 feet. She didn't memorize it. She's just been there countless times, as you just heard. Oh, okay. I'm glad Woodrow wasn't disrespecting her. I was about to be grumpy with him. Most people do. I call her Wiz always, since it sounds cuter. Walter is only right. I'm sure she loves it. She's gonna learn to explode me, isn't she? Oh, duh. Wisdel's another character whose file I didn't think I should reuse. The Wiz is a lot more cuter, though it makes me think of the Wizard of Oz. Woodrow, what do you reckon are our odds if you joined us? And what about with Leon? Da da da. How are we supposed to all get this cash out to the frontier without leaving any traces? I can take care of that. I don't doubt you can survive out here, but what about the money? Helena lets out a sigh. She nimbly hops over the bar counter, picks up the knife on the table, and bends down to pry up the floorboards. She's so cool. Quick, quick. Pop. A cloud of dust, ancient and full of history, rises from her feet. Is that a giant gun? What the heck? Wait. That's a big gun. Is that like a... It looks like a sniper rifle, but if like a sniper rifle randomly had a lawnmower engine taped to its underside. I'm so confused. As a house gun? What the heck? No wonder no one steals from her. She lived this 50 years to the fullest. You gotta take advantage of the time. Don't act like you got me all figured out just because you found the box when the water leaked. The man who left me this place as well as his passbook. Any idea when I met him? Surprised me. When I was 18. At the time, my old man was trying to sell me to his boss's son, so he could climb up the ranks. When I heard the news, I went to the bar and hid there all night, which is when I met him. In the end, we hopped on his burden beast in the dead of night, and rode until that stifling old place was nothing but a distant memory. Wait, you all lived with him when you were 18, but then by the time you got here, we'd broken up. I hadn't seen him for over 2 decades. I lived by my lonesome on the frontier for over 20 years. You'd think after all that time I wouldn't learn how to line my petticoats with gold backs? Helena flashes a sweet smile and removes the weapon from her shoulder and places it on the table in front of Sylvia. If you boys ain't in, I'll do it myself. I love women. You and Sylvia are gonna rob a bank? Just the two of you? I feel like they're very equipped to rob a bank. I think they can do it. I have faith. Maybe I'll be caught outside the vault. Maybe I'll get trapped inside and end up a pile of boons buried in cash. Maybe I'll die trying to escape. Either way, as long as I draw a breath, I will see this done. That's how I'm approaching this anyhow. Now I need to know where you two stand. Leon takes out a wrench in his tool plate and places it next to Helena's weapon. A nice, emotional contribution, but potentially less effective. You'll move, buddy. Who's there? Jessica, what are you? Why now, of all times? I don't know. Don't know? But I need to do something. I need to make a difference. If a Malsad is bothering you, you'll just best forget about it. You still got time, the energy, to do so many great things. No need to tie yourself down to Davistown and a bunch of old fogies past their prime. No, Woodrow. Too many times now. I've had the drive, but kept falling short of any number of reasons. I didn't have the ability or the time. The situation changed on me, orders or requests. And now I'm not sure what I can do. Stuck watching helplessly as you're all driven away one by one to an uncertain future on the frontier. If I don't make a difference this time, I feel like I may get used to it, to never making a difference. If that happens, I can see myself believing, to protect my own mental health, that I've always been incompetent, that I could never protect anyone. I can see myself thinking there was never any special meaning to picking up a gun. I just made a wrong turn somewhere in life and stuck with it. I don't want that to happen. So much that I'll die to make sure it doesn't. Uh-oh. Sylvia? If you truly see this as your last chance, this is also our last chance to take back what's rightfully ours from the bank. Will you help us, Jessica? As soon as Sylvia stands up, Jessica sees the look on her face. Complexion is frighteningly pale, but her cheeks are unusually sanguine in a way that only serves to make her form more shocking. Enough. Woodrow, are you pointing a gun at me? Get everything you just heard and scram. Hi, what's the meaning of this? Have to get to the bank. Sylvia? Then take back what belongs to Davistown. Take back? Go, Jessica. Go back to your friends. Woodrow, you came here for a shoulder to cry on, and we offered you a hot drink and a pat on your shoulder. No more, no less. You're still young. Every day of your life is a new beginning. I'm serious. If her tears had frozen over or evaporated, Jessica's vision suddenly becomes clear. She sees the unusual blush on Sylvia's cheeks. She sees the wrench and the unfamiliar weapon sitting on the table. She sees the dark hole in the muzzle of Ludwig's gun. This time in her life, she makes up her mind in a split second. She walks towards Ludwig's pistol, approaches Sylvia, draws her own gun from her waist before placing it on the table in front of her. I'm in! Cat do crime! Okay, can I remember my plan for this stage? Slightly. Ooh! Never mind. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. Okay. Is this tile better? No. Big sad. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Don't punch Dorothy. Don't punch Dorothy. I feel like this is not off to the start I wanted. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't punch Dorothy. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Turns out when you don't have the scary people and you fumble your deployment of the first operator and you don't have any vanguards to like catch up on speed and pace, it makes life difficult. Oh no. Can Lieutenant Dada be healed? No, it is concrete, I think. It's best to put her in the line that gets attacked. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't feel swell about this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, no, I need to go again and not instantly get scavenger killed. I vaguely remember you being done with this event. I started this event. It was the first one I read through, but I only spent 2 stages doing it, and I yapped a lot back. 2 streams doing it, and I yapped a lot back then, so I only got to stage 5, and I didn't finish it. But yeah, I thought it was done too, but this was definitely where I was up to in the story where I left off, so I guess I just thought I got super far through it. I got to the final stage for the Virtuoso event, because I think I know where I'm up to on that one. What was that? What was that air signal? That was sinister. Give me my explosives. Oh, I put it in the wrong place again. Yeah. But what's the phrase? I got to the final stage of the Virtuoso event, but I couldn't beat the boss fight, and so I need to beat the boss fight and read the second half of the final story, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's gonna be kind of weird because there's only gonna be the VOD of me reading half the story now. We still kind of accidentally murdered the Vanguard, but it was like we got further through, I guess. I put Lynn here. She just survived on her shield alone. She's on S3, so if she goes in bursts, maybe it's fine. I think that we can like play through the last of those. Next I need to put concrete here. I think that's the next one. If you treat the murder as a happy little accident, it becomes okay again. Thank you, Bob Floss. I think I missed that Bob Floss one. I don't think I got that one. She's so good at stabbing people with the little the effective stab. I don't know what it is thematically. Okay, let's stop that early since no one's gonna get caught tonight. I don't know if I have enough deployment points to deploy someone in both lanes, so I'm really hoping Dorothy can beat up this man and Concrete can do the concrete thing and solo this guy. Oh no! Oh, that doesn't look good. Ooh! Maybe I should level up Concrete. Click, you're so good at things. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Oh my gosh. It's glass? She manipulates sand to make it like glass? Oh, okay. I'd been saying it was glass, but I didn't know if that was true or not. If that was something I just kind of made up from the visual effect. Because I think I just picked it from the visual inspiration. But it's cool to know I was kind of on the mark. Lynn's so cool. Oh, Salada, when the gym catch game, let's go. Yapped a lot back then? Okay, but I also was like yapping. I was yapping differently. I was asking silly questions. Marginally. Difficult to imagine, I know. Oh, don't like you. Oh, very sorry, Lieutenant Dada, for dropping you in the middle of a range of a thingamabob. That was not very polite of me. Can I do this? Yeah. Can you punch him from over there? This could be concerning if he manages to kill Honeyberry. I think it is quite likely he's gonna kill Honeyberry. Oh no. Ooh. Oh wait, why hadn't I retreated gravel? What am I doing? More power! Okay, walk forwards a little bit. Or die to crossbows. Crossbows work too. Click S1? Oh my gosh. I'm so scared. Her and her dad have sandals? Oh! Rat for the Ratman. All squads are fully prepared and ready to return to the land ship at a moment's notice. Except Jessica. She's doing crimes. Where's Jessica? I still can't reach her. Communicator is broken again. Twice in one operation? That's too much of a coincidence. What is that girl up to? Da da da! Oh no! Jessica, you're finally back! Sorry. Don't worry about it. Lava's already packed up your bags. It's not that I'm here to say goodbye. Goodbye? Are you applying for temporary leave? I guess. And your reason for doing so? Personal reasons. There's some personal stuff I have to do, no matter what. And how long will you be gone? I don't know. Maybe a week. Maybe a year. Ominous cat. Did you hear your head? Do you really expect us to grant you temporary leave for up to a year? If that isn't an option, then I can hand in my resignation. You're quitting? No. Alright, you said from the start that you're here to say goodbye. And goodbyes don't need an application. I don't know what brought this on all of a sudden, but I need to remind you, if you leave the team, everything you've worked so hard for in Blackstein will likely go up in smoke. Whatever it is you need to do, are you willing to trade all your efforts until now for it? Yes? Why is she hesitating? Ah! Cat. These are the last explosives left in the mine. Let's go grab them. Okay. I'll do the inspection. You go ahead and rest for now. Leon? What is it? Are you sure about this? About blowing up the furnace? I know I shouldn't say this, but you were so reluctant when you talked about blowing up the energy tower. If we don't blow it up, how else are we gonna seal the secret passage and hide Helena's whereabouts? Ooh! Secret passage! Sorry. Secret tunnel. Is that what I personally think? It ain't important. Don't matter no more. Ain't a single thing left in Davistown that can be fixed up. But if we get that money, there's still hope for us someday down the road, out on the frontier. Right? There will be, for sure. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountain, secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Hope, hope. Who knew one less glimmer of hope would be so damn expensive? But for this last bit of hope, for this ticket not to reach the end of the line today, I have to accept that, even if it costs me my life. It still seems like quite a high cost. I have no idea what you're trying to accomplish, Jessica, but can you guarantee you won't regret it? That. I feel like answering strongly both incriminates you in a crime, but not answering strongly, very dubious when you're about to commit a big crime. Okay, wait, one second. Before we get to the conclusion jessicat confrontation, I am gonna sprint to the bathroom because I realize it's been 5 hours and I haven't had a break. But I will be right back in 1 minute. 1 minute, I'm speedy. I can run. Okay. I will be right back and the angst will continue. You have a sleeping mouse for now, so you won't get distracted. Cozy. Look, she's sleeping. Wait a second, did I become technology whilst I was away? Oh my gosh. Okay, I returned. I was very speedy, wasn't I? Super duper fast. Oh, let's see how Jessica's commitment to crime goes. No, never? I'm not sure that sounds super duper convincing, I'm gonna be honest. When using the welding gun, pay attention to the angle between it and the weld. Holding it too tight causes sputtering and makes it easy to get hurt. Oh my gosh. For a woman who runs a diner, you sure know way too many things. Huh, I spent more than 2 decades traveling across Grand Ole Columbia. I had a lot of choices. When you got dumped, did you ever think about going home? Dumped? Oh, I get it. Leo must have gotten the wrong idea. Nah, I'm the one who dumped him. He ended up being a real by-the-book sort of fella. Didn't see the good face of his one bit. Back then, I was dead set on traveling across Columbia with him. But he thought I was too wild. Still, we supported each other across the Barrens. I ain't saying it was a bad life. But one night, he suddenly proposed to me. Said he couldn't stand wandering no more, and he wanted to settle down on some plate. Going through the same missions in the same place, over and over again? I couldn't imagine a worse punishment. So I turned him down, left him all my money and possessions, and told him I'd make a terrible wife. Then I went on my bird and beast and rode off into the sunset. But you still ended up in Davistown. In his letter, he said he finally fulfilled his old dreams and wanted me to drop by for a visit. So I came here, thinking the whole trip about how to turn him down in a way that'd keep his middle-aged dignity. But you know the rest, it was too late. He'd already passed away. You inherited his diner and stayed. I didn't inherit it, I recaptured it. It'd been ransacked by gangs and thugs. Must have fought off at least 15 of them. She's so cool. Dude fumbled the biggest bag. He really did. Huh? That's how life is. Romantic stories ain't always romantic. More often than not, the journey is not the punchline. All these years, have you ever had any regrets? Regrets? Like for eloping, breaking up, for not being able to see him the last time, or for staying behind in Davistown. Stuff like that. No. I feel bad about a lot of things, but I wouldn't say I regret them. I've enjoyed the results of my choices, accepted the costs, all with complete peace of mind. I don't know. Jessica! You made such a huge decision without even thinking it through? That's not what I mean. I've given a lot of thought to your question. I've heard other people's answers too. In a sense, I even agree with them. I can just regurgitate what they said and let them make my choices for me. Because in the end, their answers aren't mine. I don't know if throwing away my past life is too steep a cost. I don't know if I'll regret this later. Nor do I know what'll happen to me in the future. But despite all that, I have to do this. I understand. Nevertheless, I have to reject Jessica Briney's request to be temporarily discharged from the team. I see. Then I'll have to resign. Jessica. Liscon? Captain? And this look as the most experienced veterans who don't give two hecks about their job wouldn't throw around the word resign as casually as you do. But I also have to imagine that maybe what I'm seeing is a Jessica who can aside fears and self-doubt, a Jessica who's truly found herself. I still object to your decision vehemently, but if you made up your mind... Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Jake. No more caffeine, I think. Back to tea. Poco's nap now? Oh, sleep well, get some good rest. I hope you get to recuperate. Good night, good night. My brain is soup. No, I'm getting sleepy. Okay. I'm sorry, I really am. Give it a break already. And stay safe out there. Jessica. Sorry, Lara. To tell you the truth, I had an inkling this happened when I couldn't contact you. But if you've already made up your mind, can I at least get one last hug? Think of it as a parting gift. I really hope she's not gonna put like a little tracking technology on it. I'm gonna be so mad. Before Jessica can answer, Lara has already taken a few steps forwards and wrapped her arms tightly around her. With her back to Lascar and Franca, she stuffs a tiny slip of paper into Jessica's pocket. Pocket? Wait until we've gotten to read it. Take care, stay safe. Something else we need to do, Captain? No. Let's get going. Aww. Wait, why she got a knife now? Or is that an unconventional gun holster? Woodrow, are you and Leon really going to be safe out there in the woods? After the heist, there'll definitely be a bunch of people after you. You need to start thinking about your own future, instead of fretting over us geezers. I haven't given it much thought. Maybe I'll have plenty time to figure it out from a jail cell. It's a survival knife? What does that mean? It's not a penknife. It doesn't have like a spoon in it. It doesn't even look like it has a screwdriver in it. It's not a Swiss Army knife. I'm not planning on staying a mercenary. I just don't want to spend the rest of my life on a battlefield. Jessica, whether you decide to keep fighting or to put the battlefield behind you, I just hope you won't blame yourself for not finding an answer. What did you end up choosing? After the Revolutionary War, I stumbled around blindly for a long time, until I finally decided to live a boring life, day by day. Does that really count as an answer? Why not? Just because you're the only one who thinks so, doesn't mean it's wrong. Still young, got a long road ahead of you. I find my answer. She looks at the now abandoned safe house. Jessica feels a soreness coming from her nose. She sniffles and gives it a rub, and it opens up the slip of paper from before. Following the instructions of a few numbers scribbled on the note, Jessica turns to an inconspicuous corner of the safe house, where she finds a partition made from wooden boards. 5, 6, 7. The back of the 8th board is hollow. The cavity behind the board is filled to the brim with equipment, all brought here by Jessica herself when she set off on Blacksteel's landship. Sitting on top is another note in the same style of scribbles. I take it you have unfinished business in Davistown. This gear should come in handy. Ooh! Jessica's cosplaying as Arnold right now? Who's Arnold? Is this another operator? There's an operator called Arnold? Most trekkers and outdoor campers have a survival knife. It's a utility knife that can start fires when struck with flint, can kill wood and meat easily, and has a hook somewhere attached to a rope. Ooh, okay. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Okay. Is that the Hasta la Vista? I think. I suppose. There's gonna be explosions. That's kind of thematical. Just forget about everything else and do it. I believe in the choice you made, so believe in yourself too. At the bottom of the note is on the sign. Goodbye, Jessica. Hopefully you are already parted ways on a high note. Aww. Arnold from Predator? Oh, I've never seen that film. It always sounded scary. Sorry, I'm not late, am I? I just needed some time to sort through my gear. That's fine. I still got 5 minutes. Where'd you get all the stuff? A parting gift from a friend. I'll have to give him a right and proper thank you if we ever meet again. On the sundown, after we go through the door, Helena and Leon will be in charge of clearing any obstacles and grabbing the money. Jessica and I will be on crowd control, then we catch up afterwards. Once the deed is done, Helena takes the money back through her secret passage, while the rest of us draw attention away from her. Any questions? If only there were more explosives. We ought to give the bank a little surprise. Settle down. If the info we got from Sylvia is correct, we need to save most of them to breach the last door. The key to our success is speed. We don't have much time. The mercs on duty will be back in half an hour. Liscom, this is a subpar rotation. Although I suppose they might have been dismissed from the mutiny. If we can't get the job done in our time, the explosion will definitely attract Blacksteel's attention. However, most of the mercenaries are back on the lunch ship tonight, and they'll take their time to arrive. If it comes to that, just leave it to me. I'll buy you the time you need. Uh-oh. Time to go. Dun 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 dun. This is gonna end in such a tense place, isn't it? Oh no. Ooh. Who the hell are you? Hands off the alarm. Ah! This is a lottery. As long as you all cooperate, nobody's getting hurt or dying tonight. No way. How is this happening? Shh. See you on the same boat as the other young lady over there. This is your one warning. We won't be so kind next time. Now then, folks, just don't panic and follow our instructions. These are the conditions for your survival. Seeing how there are no objections, why don't you all mouse over onto the main lobby and squat down with your hands on your heads? We'll know each other here, no funny business. Now move it. You'll need to pass through a total of 4 doors to get to the vault. The first is the door to the reception area, which needs a key, but any employee can get in. The second is a passcode lock in the reception room. The code changes every day, but there are certain rules. From what I've gathered, today's code should be... She's so cool! Perfect, the reception room key works. Next up is the secretary's door, behind the tapestry to the right of the entrance, over here. Looks like Sylvia was right on the money. 79461. It worked. Well, I'll be damned. The girl's got a good head on her shoulders. What's next? Inside the vault there are 2 more doors. One's a security fence, the other is a vault door, weighing dozens of tons. The security fence can be broken through by force, but because it's connected to the security system, the only safe way through is via a passcode. The code is split into 3 parts, one for president, one for manager, and another randomly generated by a cipher. The cipher is located in the safe in the reception room, and you'll have to force that one open. Oh, this is complicated. How'd it go? Didn't damage anything inside the safe now, did you? Mint condition. Can't believe your skulls are invested in not using them in years. Da da da. What's the matter? That was an invitation for you to stop bragging. I mean, ain't nobody else in this town with your skull set. Don't mind me. Just wondering how Wood was doing. And that's number 21. Now you're all tied up. Next up is... I never imagined these would be the circumstances we'd meet again in Miss Blindly. I'd recommend worrying about your responsibilities first. Also, I've heard this bank keeps a series of secret numbers, 2 which are held by you and this gentleman here. I hope you're both willing to cooperate. Now take a walk with us. If you're not feeling cooperative, well, guess I'll have to shoot you. Pick up the pace. Okay. Woo! Good evening, you two. Elena, what's the meaning of this? Got nothing to fear, sir. I just want to ask you a few simple questions. Will you tell us the passcode, or do we tie you to this door and blast you both to pieces? Your choice. When you're a minor, it's not a crime to reveal secrets under life-threatening duress. You darn thugs. 5. Didn't even think about it. You so-and-sos don't deserve a single penny. You all deserve to rot out on the frontier. 4. You complacent idiots put all your eggs into mine, and you still have the gall to whine your punk after getting wiped out. 3. Nobody gives a darn about your rotten minerals. It's the era of high-tech and automation now. Your only value to Columbia is to be thrown out to the frontier. The sooner the better. 2. You filthy, uneducated hicks. You idiots don't even know a damn clue about what numbers mean. Serves you right for getting tricked. 1. I'm scared there's gonna be a loud noise. 6547884. Oh, never seen anyone spit out a string of numbers that fast. Okay, now that your boss has squealed, it's your turn, Mom. Give me the passcode, or die. Hurry up and tell them already. Do you really want to die here? Mr. Theonin, what would you even do with the money? Do you seriously think you can get rid of us and start over out in the frontier? Of course you can't. We're everywhere. We'll follow your footsteps and find you, no matter where you go. Money you steal will smell as sweet as honey, and soon enough our local associates will swarm all over you to eat it up. I know the promise of a few extra benefits. They'll even personally deliver your heads on a silver platter. What's the goddamn passcode? Cough, cough, cough. 3684. Go on, take it. You won't accomplish a thing, my friends. Nothing will change. This tragedy is doomed to happen again and again. Shut up. Someone needed to tell her to shut up. I would be sad if the event went on without her. Shut up? It's human nature to be greedy. Well, Mr. Thurman here is a prime example. Had he not been so eager to cling on to things that never belonged to him. You shut your mouth. Tell him, Cat. How far you've fallen to mingle with this soil at Miss Jessica blindly. He and Theronin could have left this place ages ago, taken his children with him to Ironforge City, Littleborough or Burker Hill. What kind of blasting engineer wouldn't be able to earn enough to put food on the table? How else would he have ended up like this, if not for his greed? You... Yeah, she's right, the door's open. Ooh. He instantly turns to look to Elena without saying a word. She's shocked to see the panic in his eyes. It takes her a few moments to understand why. Sorry, I mean, she gave us the right passcode. I don't understand why. Doors open. I know. It's fine. I know. Oh, it's because the last thing she said was about him being greedy. And, oh, okay, that makes sense. My brain is smooth. I was thinking this was like about a plot point, but yeah. Okay, that makes sense as a dialogue. I know, it's fine. I know. If you managed to open the first 3 doors, congratulations. The last is merely an extra credit question. It appears the most complicated, but the solution is the simplest. Blast it open. Ian, how are the explosives? Primed and ready. I really hope there's not a loud noise. Do it. Like a precise surgical operation, the steel bars buried deep within the concrete are located with pinpoint accuracy and twisted until they break under the force of the explosion. The fuel ignites under tremendous temperatures, bursting into layers upon layers of flames that gently wrap around the steel. Then, at the moment it lets its guard down, its defenses are stripped away. The powerful backdraft caused by the explosion tears the stacks of banknotes floating on the upper level, and shredded paper is sent spiraling down the underground cavity. For a few moments, the snowfall here is heavier than outside. The 4 people present are rendered speechless by the snow that so many people could only dream of seeing. Breathtaking. God almighty, I've never seen this much money in my life. But it's also nothing compared to what the bank has bled from us. Time for idle thoughts. Start filling those bags. We've got more than enough to keep us busy. Da da da. Don't just stand there gawking. What are you thinking about? Nothing in particular. It's just the first time in my life I've ever wanted money so badly. It feels new and exciting. Jessica, I do not think this is the correct response to the situation. I'm very sorry. I don't think that's the takeaway. Oh, I think saying this is the first time in my life I've seen the value of money would be like understandable for you, if not a rather unique experience. Just being like, oh my gosh, robbing banks is so fun. I understand she was rich. I just like to be so emotionally affected that you throw away what you've worked for your whole life because you understand the effect of financial pressure on the people around you who you've grown to care about. And then to say, oh wow, I suddenly realized money is valuable, feels like it is a realization happening in the wrong order. I feel like if that realization had happened, maybe, was it here when Leon's kid left for the university? And the whole thing with the mine bombs happened would make sense. But it happening here feels like it's undermining her character arc, because she came to that realization earlier on. That's why I was so perplexed by it. Very unique. Yeah, not an experience one can necessarily relate to too much. Okay, let's see. No. Oh my my gosh, my voice is so scuff. I'm not sure why I'm surprised by it at this point. It's just, it be part of stream. Okay, let's see. Oh, I know. Cloudy's doing IS5. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Okie dokie. Let's go, Eddie the Humble. So, I hope everyone had fun. I know stream started a little late today, so that was a teeny bit awkward. We've almost finished the event. We have the bus stage and then the post-story chapter to do on Saturday. And then we'll get to all of the EX stages. I have faith, I have faith. I've got to be up in 7 hours for work, and it's quite a big day for work for me tomorrow, so I can't stay up much later. But I hope everyone had fun. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I will be back on Saturday, like maths. Wait, what is it? Like 30 hours from now? We'll be going through chapter 8 and then we'll be doing the X stages, so that'll be good. And then, oh wait, I'm gonna have so many Arknight streams in a row. And then on Tuesday we'll be doing Delicious in Dungeons. Gotta do a little bit of Gamba. I've been saving, I'm looking forward to it. But I hope everyone had fun. I will see you on Saturday. Have a great rest of your day. Take care. Read a book. Eat a piece of fruit. Remember that I'm a mouse, not a cat, and I'll see you all later. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Bye 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 bye.